Hi guys, welcome to Bunana Paradise. How you guys doing today? It's Tuesday. Is it a good Tuesday? Tuesday. We started off where we left off last time. On our little sofa. Yeah. Hi Nanya, hi Barry, hi Sorrow. Welcome to Nana Paradise. How you doing today, Bun? I'm doing good. My schedule's getting a little fucked up, but it's like not that fucked up. I woke up at 1 p.m, which is like, you know, like it's not like the best schedule, but at least it's not as bad as what I was on. So we're still kind of Gucci. Wait, this is only Minecraft, not Overwatch double stream? I don't know what you're talking about. Hold up. I reinstalled. Is this what I usually keep behind? No, it's not. I always forget which one I use. Okay, let's run. There we go. Hold up. Wait, is this it? It also feels wrong. I'm confused. I work Cuss. I have photo proof. Nah, I think it's been doctored. You're just trying to frame me for something I clearly didn't do. What's the plan for today? Probably just building our bases. I want it to be pretty. Look at that. He's still in there. What did we name him, guys? I forgot. I kind of forgot what we named him. If I open this, will he come out? Winton! Wait, wasn't that the fish though? What's the... Is the goat's name Winton? What's the fish name? Hi, Sita. Welcome to None of Paradise. Yeah, I photoshopped it. How did you know? I knew it. I would never make that mistake. Yeah, the fish is Winton. It's goatee. I named it myself. I should have remembered. I should have. It's a little goatee. Silly me. Forgot our goatee. Oh, yeah, I was saying, we weren't, it wasn't just us. We weren't going crazy. The thing wasn't working. But I read out, I think the mod had like an update. Let me test it out real quick if it works. Copy image link. Then we'll see if it's actually cooked. Okay. So so the server person actually made a tool just so we can upload image. I'm gonna try that out right now. Where is it? Let me nom 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 nom. In announcement maybe? Where did I find it? Oh yes. Okay. It's called VyVid. And I can upload file. Yeah, so many extra steps now. That's okay. We're just I just wanted the baby to my knee PNG back. Okay. I uploaded it. As long as this tab is open. Ba ba ba. Select upload. Da da da. If you paste it in the game, it should not ask you to upload to Imgur. Okay. It's back! It's back, guys! There's my PNG. I know, it's huge too. Okay. Yeah, let's just push it back in where we had it before. Plop. There. You can totally put that in front of your face. Wait, you're onto something. Okay, you know what? I'm moving this. This will be some other images, but I like that. We'll put this in front of our face. Okay, where do we put this? Like, where should the PNG be? Like right here, like right next to it. It's just me, opening my arms. It's about sending a message. All right, let me bury this sign. I need to back off so I can see. None. I wonder if it can do like. Oh my god, it can't. Oh my god, it can tilt. Oh my god, hi Jackie, welcome to another paradise. Yeah, the opening arm is just, you know, we're just very welcome. Min. Okay. And a little forward. A little left maybe. Right there. Now I cover the sign up. What the heck? Wait, I don't need to cover it up. Okay, guys. I didn't realize the sign disappears, okay? Let me do this again. Let me do this again. I'm not, you know, I'm no expert. You know what's funny too? I could make this like actually huge. Well, that's not like too big, but it's still pretty big. Never mind. I could make this ridiculously huge. Okay, what is the size? 25? 26? 7? 30? 35? 34? 33? 32? 31? 32. Wait, is it two-sided? Like, what do you see from B's house? It's as big as, oh my god, it's two-sided! It's glorious! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I can't! Yeah, maybe to my knee happens. I'm thinking of moving it to like the middle of the mountain. Like up here. So like it doesn't block my base, but you can still see it up here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Mary. Alright. I be climbing now. Oh my god. No one sees that cover. Okay. I think right here. Like right here, maybe. Alright, I think I put in 40, right? Last time. What is it? 40 or 50? And then 33, 32, 31, 30, 20, 22, 23, 25, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 5. Maybe like 4, so some parts it doesn't work extra, you know? Alright. Gotta put a lot of signs that has the lyrics on it. Yeah. You can see it right here that my PNG cutoff is like wonky because his heart is transparent. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I almost fell. Let me cover this dirt patch up. Oh, I didn't have enough. Never mind. Let me just... and grab some dirt. There we go. All according to plan. Oh. It's like the statue of Christ in Brazil. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me fix that little part. We'll go admire it from afar. I can't wait to see B's reaction to it. Me too. Build a church. I haven't even finished my base. And you expect me to build a church already? But
eye hurts now because I teared up a little laughing, and now it hurts.
There's a person nearby. Oh, that's not near at all. Okay, remove. You know, I didn't plan for it to be like centered, but like it's pretty centered. It's kind of crazy. I didn't I didn't even think about it. It's glorious. The fact that the shader tried to give it like shadow too is kind of funny. This is a great start to the Minecraft stream. Yeah. Let me go over to B side. Now it's truly the bunny cave. Oh. POV. You're B. POV. POV. She has a second floor, doesn't she? I remembered her having a second floor. I mean, third floor, actually. Third floor. It's just overseeing everything. I know, the fact that it renders in. I don't know if this will ruin B's scenery or not. Maybe I should put aside and say like if you want me to make it smaller, let me know. Just in case, you know, just in case. Let me put this dirt back. Make a lot more signs. Sticks. Oh wait, I do have sticks. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. And then I'll go put the lyrics up. Imagine the next time you log in, P does it with one of her arts. She should. Well, let me let me just hop over there real quick. My eye still hurts. It keeps watering. I don't know when is the last time she logged in, so I'll just put my side like very jarringly just floating. That way it cannot be ignored. Oh, my eye. Hello. Hi, B. If the image, I call it image, is too big, please let me know. Bun. Okay, let me let there and then let me know. Bunana, full name. Giant image is too big, please let me know. Bunana. Alright. We're nice neighbors today. Your eyes hurt, you okay? It's just like, you know, like sometimes when your eyes get teary, it just really irritates your eye. And that's happening right now. My right eye keeps watering and it kind of hurts. But there's nothing I can do to fix it. Let us put up the sign. Baby, baby, to my knee. Wait, what's the lyrics? I don't even know what this all... Wait, hold on. Know what this all means. I forgot. I forgot the lyrics. Hold. Banana. Wow, my eye. Holy shit. You don't know them off by heart? I used to. But now I kind of forgot. Me. To my knee, baby, to my knee, baby, I forgot. Oh my god, it's I forgot my keys. I don't even know what this all mean, but baby, please come save me, baby, baby, to my knee. I forgot my keys. I just want to say what I need. So pay for my beef with broccoli. Whee! But baby, please come save me. Oh, we're gonna have to cut things off. Please come save me. Cause I spent it all on my degree. I still don't have a job. Man, the US government. Not gonna lie, I listen to this song religiously. I still listen to it too. We should spread love and come together. I listen to my songs in a playlist. And I just let it loop. You think someone's gonna ever come up here and read this? I hope they do. Go check out the song. Totally not a plug. Thank you. We like that. I do have a new idea for our base though. I was scrolling reels and I came across like a really cute idea. So they have like a huge just like a cliff, right? Like a mountainside. And they built like a little heart window that's just like farms and stuff, and I thought it was really cute and we could totally put it in our base. Since we're already like working with the side of the mountain. I just realized I could just I can just play out my own songs on stream. This is calling, never seen it. Had to jump out of bed with a cockpit. Eyes heavy. Time to have the music jamming in the background. Let's go. I know, right? Wondering one day I'll get it right. Hoping to breathe once in a life. My respect is getting pressurized. I kind of want to get. Let me get some cherry leaves. Alright. Block gathering time. Wait, we can't do it near our house. The ones we planted ourselves. Gotta travel further. go to the beyond. Baby, I forgot. Let me go to my playlist. That way it circles everything. There we go.
Could you play me that one song that goes over and over again? You know.
Hey guys, can you play me that one song that goes over and over again?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I finally finished Twilight. Oh, it's linked to somewhere. Linked to somewhere.
Anyways, it was an interesting watch because I didn't remember like what the movie was like. You know what I mean? Like I didn't really remember much except for some parts. And what are your thoughts on it? I think the ending was the ending sucks really bad. Like it actually like just sucks. Cause okay, spoiler alert. You know what? I'ma catch you all up on Twilight, okay? Don't you worry a thing. Bunana got you. So, first movie. Bella is like the new girl in town, right? Like, oh, she's not really new to the town per se, I don't think. She's just like, so her mom and dad, her biological mom and dad, like split. So like, you know, she lived with her mom for a long time, and then her mom got a new boyfriend. I think he's like a Major League Baseball player. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure. And so she didn't want to get in her mom's way of quote-unquote happiness because she felt like her mom had to hold back, like staying with her all the time. So that's why she decided to move to like the middle of nowhere with her dad, who is the town's sheriff, I think. Chief. He's a cop. Would you watch it again? Probably not. I don't think I need another Twilight watch along. But so, you know, she just like it started out very Disney high school movie vibes. New girl in school. And then she got like some group of friends and stuff, and she like, you know, re-meet Jacob, obviously, which they know each other before. And then they were introducing people in school, and then they were introducing Edward, the vampire guy. It was like, yeah, that guy, he's like mysterious, you know. Don't interact with him much, I guess. he's just a mysterious guy. He never talks. and then literally it's just like a scene of them having a very intense, awkward staring contest, like throughout the whole segment. It's just like them looking at each other over their shoulders in class, just looking at each other. And this goes on for like a while, and they're just them looking at each other. It's so dumb, yeah. It was so funny to just watch. I felt like it's like would be a fun watch if you're kind of like tripping, you know. Like I think Twilight would be a great movie to watch when you're tripping. and then like Edward disappeared for a while, and he came back, and Bella's like kind of pissed off with him, I guess, because they had like a little thing going on, even though they don't talk to each other and only stare at each other. They just have their own little thing. And then Edward started talking to her, like asking her about weather and stuff. And then she's like, "You're asking me about weather?" Right. And then like they started being like a little sassy to each other. Is you're tripping? No, you're tripping. Hi, Tech Girl, Bunana Paradise. Oh, could you turn the music down a little bit? Yes. How's that? Is that too much? When you said a little bit, I just poof halfway down. But yeah, so one day after school, Bella was walking in the parking lot. A little bit too much.
How about this? Is this good now? Oh no, my shears broke. No!
I got a bunch of cherry leaves though. Get my scaffolding back.
That's perfect there. Okie dokie.
Okay, so she was in the parking lot, right? And then suddenly one of her friends was like driving quite dangerously in the school parking lot and almost hit her. But you know why it didn't hit her? Because because Edward, with his extra vampire power that makes him go really fast, whoosh over, pushed the car off of her, causing a dent in the car. And then I think he said something about like, watch where you're going. Yeah, Edward, my hero for real. Obviously, you're telling us Twilight so we don't have to watch it. Yes, Decker. I'm telling you like everything that happens because I just finished Twilight. So now Bella's like kind of like, what the fuck? Because like before this happened, they were having a little stare off as they do, and she was like, you were there, you were across the other side of the parking lot. And then Edward tried to gaslight keep girl pumps her. It's like, what? No, I wasn't. He literally was like, no, I wasn't. I'm all about this. Thank you. Bun telling us movie's my favorite. I'm glad. So after Bella was like, yeah, you were, and he doubled down and he was like, well, you hit your head pretty hard. You kind of hit your head pretty hard, like, you know, from the car crash. And I was just laughing so hard because of that scene. Whenever I think of Twilight, I can only think of the, you nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness monster. Oh yeah, that part was kind of funny too. Anyways, so it's like a little back and forth of like Bella trying to figure out what Edward is. Like she was like, I need the truth, and Edward was like, no, you don't. And one day she was hanging out with Jacob, right? And then she also invited Edward over, but Edward didn't show up. And Jacob was like, the Cullens don't come here or something, like their people don't come here because it's the werewolf's territory, so that's why he can't come, because that will be breaking the treaty. Yes, the werewolf and the vampires have treaties. Just, you know, they have their own territories that they don't cross. I wish I could say this explanation sounds so much more silly than the action movie, but this is very accurate. I know it is. It's such an interesting experience watching Twilight. You know, I was gonna clear that dirt face off, but I think I'm gonna just fill it up. I think that's easier. Doesn't he call her a spider monkey or something? Yeah, he does. She's a little spider monkey, apparently. You should totally do a recap video on it. But I'm already telling you guys right here. if there's a recap video, I'm probably gonna just cut the clip from this stream. It'd just be bits of me like talking about the movie and then just like getting distracted by building Minecraft. Anyways, so Bella got kind of like, huh, what do you mean kind of moment, right? And then Jacob was like, look, it's just because he can't lie to Bella, apparently. He just can't keep a lie from her, like it felt wrong. So he was like, look, it's just really a story, but you know, the how do you pronounce it? The Keelites? Is that how you pronounce them? His the wolf tribe, the wolf clan. Anyways, I'll just headcanon Keelites. So he was like, yeah, so like our ancestors derived from like wolves, you know. and then one day there's like the Cullen's ancestor that's like our sworn enemy came to hunt blah blah blah. and then she was like, interesting. And then she went home and tried to do more research on it. I'm the alpha type shit. No, that doesn't come up for a while. Surprisingly, I guess. But yeah, so now Bella got some little tip information, you know, and then so she decided to go to like a sketchy bookstore. Well, it's not very sketchy, it's just in a sketchy part of town. She went to the bookstore to get a book on the legends of the wolves and the Kilids and the Cullens, I guess. Like she was trying to find out more about what he is. And so while she was researching, well, actually, hold up. I need to fast back. When she came out of getting the book, it was like nighttime, I think, and she got pestered by a guy. Hi, John. Welcome to None of Paradise. This BGM, I know. She got pestered by a guy, and Edward. He can't fucking drive, by the way. He can't fucking drive. He just Tokyo drift into the fucking parking lot. And then he saved Bella from the group of guys that was pestering her. And then Bella figured out that he was just stalking her. They didn't use the exact word. He was like, yeah, I'm just like watching over you from afar because I just feel this protectiveness over you. You're a mysterious, you're a mystery, Bella. I can't figure you out or some shit like that along the lines. It's so sweet, indeed. So, and then she went home, did her research, find out something about the Cold Ones, which is essentially a vampire. And then the next day, she saw Edward at the school parking lot and walked past him, and she led him to the middle of the woods, which is like, I mean, arguably, it's like a sign of trust that she has, that he won't hurt her, I guess. But I think it's a very stupid move. You just found out that someone's a fucking vampire, and you led both of you to the middle of the woods, where it's just the two of you. Like, Imagine saying that to someone nowadays, you get your ass cooked, 100%. But you know, like Bella, she's very understanding because it's Jacob. It's Edward. You know, hot mysterious guy in your school. No, guys, we're not encouraging this, are we? I'm just recapping Twilight, John. What you mean? Hi, waiter. Welcome to None of Paradise. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Anyways, she was like, I know what you are. and then she started listing his symptoms, like, you're pale, you're never outside, you're like, and then you move really fast and stuff. Right? Like, she just started listing things she noticed about him. And then Edward, like, was behind her, like talking into her neck. And then he was like, say it, Bella. Say what I am. I'm settling in with some Final Fantasy 14 before bed. I have to be up pretty early.
Nice. Well, I hope chicks have a very, very good Eve time.
Books or movie? Have you seen them all? I finished all the movies. I don't think I would ever touch the books. I'm gonna be honest, because I haven't even finished Harry Potter book yet. Might have to do that in the next OMH stream. Oh no. But yeah, so she said that, and then he's like something along the lines of, "You're not afraid of me," or something like that. And then he's like, "You know what we eat, right?" And she's like, "Yeah, blood." Mind you, like, they make Bella a very like typical I'm quirky and not like other girls type of character. So like, you know, like you can put two and two together. I come back and we're talking about this. Yeah, Twilight. So my dad was in like book 5 and was so mad. He was like, "If they don't do it in this book, I'm not reading this shit anymore." He reads Twilight, man. Crazy. And so now it's the spider monkey part, where Edward just have Bella hop on, and they just went through the woods, just like running. It just that's literally what happened. Like there's no other ways for me to describe the scene. It's just them, Bella on his back, and Edward just running through the woods. And then they landed on a field where apparently vampires in Twilight lore does not burn in sunlight. They do not. They turn into a fucking gemstone. They glitter in sunlight. And I was sitting there, I was like, what? I was so shocked. Yeah, they sparkle. And then Bella's like, "You're beautiful." I know, it's so dumb. That's the whole point of the fucking vampire, is they only come out at night because they burn in the fucking sun. But no. It's only because they want to be discreet and they don't want to sparkle in the sun. Yeah. And tell us about Vampire Baseball. You gotta wait, Jug. I'm getting through the plot. We will get there. I'll get through all the movies today. Don't you worry. You just gotta wait. Let me do this. Let me do this. Anyway. So now that they know those things, they're kind of like dating now. They're kind of like walking to school kind of hand in hands and shit. And so like a lot of the stuffs are kind of fillers. Like they like kind of like have like, "Oh, this is a missing person case. Jacob didn't like this." All those like things you expected to happen. And then Bella also meet Edward's family. I'm sorry, just like so excited. I'd be good. Yes, dog, be a good boy and sit there. You know, behave. And then they met the family, and then there's this blonde vampire in the family. I think her name is Rose? Rosaline? Is that her name? I'll call her Rose just because I don't want to butcher things. Be a good boy is Wild Bun. What? What did I say wrong? Anyways, they met the family, and they were like the Rose person's the only person that was like mean-ish to Bella, because obviously I think she's the most realistic and sensible person in the whole house in this moment. Cause like if you're a vampire and your family, quote unquote family, brought over a fucking human as their girlfriend, like wouldn't you react the same way? Cause like it's just pure stupid. I wouldn't let my vampire brother bring home a fucking human. Like, would you? Anyways, Bella, I think, was it this scene? I don't know if this scene or not, but it doesn't matter in timeline wise anyways. Bella had a paper cut and everyone kind of like cause like vampires smell bad, vampire go crazy. Like as if it's not breaking any rules up there. See, I don't, at that point, like we didn't even know they had like a rule. It's just like, I feel like it's just general like survival instinct to avoid like letting human knows, right? But apparently they do have rules. We'll come to learn that later. Which is like, wait a second. Like I thought she was being just being, you know, like realistic and stuff, but apparently they're doing something even worse because there's a vampire rule. There's a vampire government. I'm gonna be real, if I was over 200 years old, I would personally not bring home a teenager. Well, actually, Edward is 119 years old. I'm not saying nope. Yes, Jug. Be good, be good. Just hold it in. I know you're just wanting to just let it go. Hold it a little longer. But so I find that part kind of weird too, because Edward is literally 100 years old. Like, it's, I get it, like you can kind of look past it a little and be like, oh, I don't see, I don't hear, because he's a vampire and he got turned at the age of 17, so technically he's 17, you know? Yeah, exactly. And where's the way for 17? Yeah, tell that to the judge, buddy. Anyways, beside that point, the vampire in the family goes a little crazy because, you know, Bella, blood. Apparently her blood smells really good too. Gotta be in the right state for that to work is crazy. Now, what happened next? I kind of forgot. Wait, what happens after that? It's just like basically just them hanging out. Yeah, no context in this. So Lynn, I am recapping the plot of Twilight. So basically they're just kind of hanging out, developing relationship of her and Edward. Also, apparently vampires don't sleep, so like she saw his bedroom and she's like, no bed, and he's like, vampires don't sleep. And so after that, like Edward shows up at her house and he kind of like admitted to that he has been watching her sleep for like the past several months. He just sit there and watch, but now he has permission, so he doesn't have to do that anymore. He just like cuddles her and just watch her sleep. Guys, don't you want like don't you also want that? Just someone to always like watch you sleeping. Oh, dude, that sounds so boring. I know, like, but he just do that. He just kind of there. Hi, dating. Welcome to None of Paradise. Starting to roleplay for some apple juice. Very nice. What's this about watching people sleep? So Vading, I'm recapping the plot of Twilight. Because I finished it. I sure did. Oh, I need more glasses. I warn you not to watch it. Curiosity and boredom got the best of me. I need more sand! No! Alright, I need to pause building and go get sand. Anyways, where was I at? Oh yeah, watching people sleep. And then... So, finally they introduced Edward to her dad. Her dad's name's Charlie. Because like, you know, she's like, I wanna like do it properly, or like I want to be serious with you and stuff. And then they had vampire baseball with the family in the middle of the storm because they play it so aggressively that they need to mask the noise with storm, like thundering. Yeah. And the funny thing is that scene goes on for like an unnecessarily long time. You're just like there watching them fucking throwing balls at and cracking trees. It was so essential to the plot. Yeah. I like it. You just, you know, like I just want you all to just remember, like it's vampires likes to play baseball. Also, they have been like kind of foreshadowing or talking about like that other vampires in the area, because that's where the deaths come from, like people missing, people dying randomly. It's the work of other vampires, because the Cullen, I forgot to say, the Cullens, they don't drink human bloods. They're kind of like vampire vegans, vegetarians. They only drink animal bloods. So it was not them that been hunting people. It was some other vampires that just came into the territory. I felt so in-depth there. Thank you. Vampire and vegan. No wonder the story was bad. Damn. I find the baseball to be the only good thing about that plot. Damn. Guys, it's just very important, okay? And so, now the new vampires came, right? And their names are Laurent. They're like the kind of like a leader-ish. Laurent, James, and then Victoria. They'll come. Victoria become pretty important in the plot of the following movies. But essentially, these vampires are not vegan. And they showed up while they were playing baseball in the storm. The British vampire played cricket. Most likely. But Bella's blood smells so good. How can Edward resist? Wasn't it like a thing where he's like, it's so hard for me to resist? And he always get tempted most of the time. Let me plop that in there. Alright, now we go sit and talk. Alright guys. Welcome to my vlog. So the three vampires, the three non-vegan vampires came up and they were like, hey, can we join for a game? See, like, it's a very important point because apparently vampires really love playing baseball. Like, this random ass vampire came and was like, we'd love to join your baseball game. And then they realized that Bella was there and she was human, and he's like, oh, I see you've brought snacks. And then Edward got really defensive, and that fucked things up because one of the vampires, the James guy, he likes the chase, and Edward's protectiveness over Bella makes it more thrilling for him. So now he is like trying to track down Bella for the thrill of the chase. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Edward's power is reading people's mind. His sister Alice can see the future. Baseball and food. These guys are so kind. Why is he mad? Yeah, they even brought a little picnic snack. Yeah, he's a freaky vampire. So now, like, the whole vampire family went into like a frenzy of trying to get them away, because like James a tracker apparently, and he's really good at tracking scents. So they collaborated. Did they? No, not in this one. No, but they decided to like get Bella's clothes and stuff to like lead him to the wrong scent, like, you know, like just a fake trail, and while Bella was in like another town. By the way, that didn't really work because he figured it out. She had to undress. No, she wore other clothes. Okay, it's just. Anyways, Alice saw the future of like a ballet studio and stuff, and she's like, "Does it mean anything to you?" And she's like, "Yeah, it's my old ballet studio." And then James tricked Bella into sneaking out on her own because he went to her house using her school's file because apparently it wasn't like secured. He tricked her out by using a tape he found in there of her mom calling her name. So he's like, "Hey Bella, if you don't want your mommy to get hurt, you better come out alone and trust me, I'll know." So she went alone like a dumbass, like in every movies. And she got bit. But she didn't turn because Edward sucked out the venom in time. Is Bella legal? No, she is not. She's 17. She's creative. She sure is. Anyways, that happened. James now died because the whole vampire friends tore him apart and burned him. Now, Victoria is very angry because James is her mate. And so Victoria is looking for revenge. But I would suck the venom out for you if that ever happened. Thank you guys. I'm so happy that you guys would prevent me from becoming a vampire. But I always find it really funny because Edward saved Bella from turning, right? But the whole plot point after this is Bella begging Edward to turn her. And I'm like, oh. This is what girls were freaking out over when I was in elementary school. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, guys. If you ask me the question, well, you know what? I'll ask you guys. Are you Team Edward or Team Jacob? Are you into the vampires or the werewolves? Team Edward, press 1. Team Jacob, press 2. There's no 3. You gotta pick. It's a you gotta pick kind of answer. The entire storyline of Twilight is that a family of creeps drag a random teenager into the world of thin layers of trust just so they can kill everyone who gets mad at them for being obvious monsters. Exactly. 3 for Team Human. TK, what did I say? I literally just said there is no Team 3. You gotta pick. You're not listening. What's Team I got a silver bullet with their name on it? No waiting. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. I just got here. No, TK. That's not an excuse. Team 4, all of them go to jail. Well, you know what? I'll allow that team to happen. Bun cry. You're not allowed to cry either, TK. Which one has the moral high ground then? The werewolves. Because the werewolves are actually like alive. Oh, I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. I'm going. Where's my bed? My bed is downstairs. I forgot. Hold chat, hold. Anyways. I am also team Jacob. I'm glad that most of us, or well, none of us chose Edward because I agree. Who would want to be with like I cannot fathom why someone would choose a vampire. He's first of all cold as fuck. Second of all, your diet is restricted. you just live forever, and it's you. We all know immortality is just a curse. It's just a scam. Well, I disagree with the woo, exactly. The wolves are so much nicer, and they're. My house is not safe anymore. My house is not safe anymore. I need a warm touch. Exactly. I don't like that guy in there. Not even immortal, just fucking undying. They're knockoff immortal with the bath issues. What you mean? Wait, what do you mean they're knocked off immortal with bath issues? I need a girl who eats and naps. Exactly. Two of the best joys in life, and you can't enjoy them anymore. You know, I'll talk about it when it comes up. But I do have something to say more about vampires. But yeah, like I'd rather choose like Team Jacob, because like, you know, all that cuddly big wolf. It's like having a big dog and also like a boyfriend at the same time. It's like a double win, you know? Hell yeah, you know it. Exactly. I know, I'm also wondering the same thing, Chuck. That's why I'm trying to fix it. Oh, I've been staring at it. What the fuck? Hold on. Maybe I have to place this one. Huh? I think I'm Team Jacob simply because I have eliminated like 100-age vampire in the past week. Yes, I know what. No matter what the reason is, I'm glad that you guys are Team Jacob. Yeah, Glassplay looks so ugly. What the heck is happening? Why does it look like that? I'm anti-sparkle. What? Oh, it's pink stained glass paint. That's why. Why do we have pink stained glass paint? What? What? How does this work? Oh my fucking god. It's not my fault they look the same. It's literally not my fault. You made them last Minecraft stream? You know, I kind of vaguely remember. And it doesn't look pink at all. Okay. Now it blends in. Good. But look at that texture though. This border is so thick right here. You see? Like for like the rolls. We just have to like cope and not and not notice it. Yeah, we were so disappointed. Anyways, I got distracted, guys. Where were we? Oh, wait. Where were we? I'm lost. Guys, help. Oh yeah, Victoria. Next movie. Something about their conflict of Edward not wanting to be around Bella because it puts her in danger. The werewolf fucking yeah. Anyways, we made it clear that Banana Paradise is Team Jacob. I'm glad. We were thinking about Jacob's abs. You're right. You're so right. We were thinking about Jacob's abs. like I see that's the thing. Like why would you pick why would you ever pick Edward when you could literally have that? Exactly.
Anyways,
The whole family just suddenly moves away without telling Bella anything of where they went because they're trying to keep Bella safe. Which is like, you know, they thought that Victoria wouldn't come after her because they left her, like they don't care about her anymore. But that's not how she saw it. She's like, you know, Edward took her mate. It's only fair that Victoria gets to take Edward's mate too. And so, this whole time, Bella has been getting major depression. And I mean major depression. Like, she doesn't even have friends anymore. I keep looking for a stray tab playing the fun music. Yeah. Wow, join the club, Bella. I know. And like, she has this friend who's like not really her friend. Right? Like, she's kind of like the gossip girl in school, you know, like she's kind of like a fake friend. So like, but that point comes later. and so the dad was like, yeah, you should go hang out with like Jacob or something, right? So she did, and then she started bonding with Jacob. But see, she actually decided to go to Jacob because she found out on one day when she invited her friend, that fake friend, to the movies. And then whenever there's like dangerous things, or she's thinking of dangerous things, an image of Edward pops up in her head. So she's also hallucinating now. She literally sees him in her head. Yeah. and then like and then she keeps doing all these dangerous shits because she wants to see him pop up in her head. So she brought motorcycles to Jacob for him to fix it, and they just spent a lot of time together, and now Jacob is her rebound. Not for long though, because she dished him so fast. Whenever Edward came back, does not last long. But yeah, the whole plot point of this movie is just Bella with Jacob building relationships. Her rebound not smooshing, no? Apparently people can't really kiss in... Well, not people, just like the main characters. They can't really kiss in this movie. The way they kiss is pretty... It's pretty weird. like you know, every kiss scene with Edward, it's kind of like they gotta like they gotta be in each other's faces first before actually like kissing. They literally just can't kiss properly. See, I thought it was like, I don't think it's because it's forbidden, because like the other side characters, they kiss just fine. It's literally just the main characters. It was a scene that was directed by someone who never kissed a person. Well, I mean, are we surprised? I'm thinking of making this like a 2-floor thing. But I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Okay. So, basically, Victoria came for Bella. And now that Edward's gone, she's in the wolf's protection. So Bella made a lot of friends with the wolf pack, which is like all nice. It's very wholesome and stuff. And she learned about what imprinting means. Important plot point, guys. That will come later. We already know it. She learns what imprinting is. And then, the wolf's been hunting vampires and stuff every night for her safety. And also, we learned that Jacob was supposed to be the alpha, not Sam. But he opted out. Like, he's cool like that, you know? He's like, he was offered the alpha position and he's like, nah, I'm cool, gang. Back when I had ducklings, they imprinted on me. Aww, that's so cute. I like ducklings. I like ducks. Ducks are cute. Imprinting. Please explain what Bella learned. Well, she just learns that wolves imprint, and when they imprint, it's not gravity that holds you down. It's not gravity that holds you down anymore, and suddenly it's that person that's holding your existence. Also explain why I know this when I never got past the baseball game. I feel like Twilight series is kind of like interesting like that. We all know something about the series, even like when we didn't really watch it, because like I feel like the memes everywhere, so like we at least hear it from someone talking about it. Yeah, so goofy. But yeah, so that happens, and the wolf worked tirelessly trying to protect Bella. Well, they're more like it's like kind of like their thing already to try to protect people. So like it's not just for Bella, but you know, thought counts. Twilight was talked about by teenagers who have never had a good home life so much. We all know. It's just, I'm telling you, the writing of Twilight is literally just a Wattpad. I was watching it, I'm like, this is just a Wattpad plot. This is like when I read Harry Potter fanfics. And I was just sitting there watching, I was like, wow. Harry Potter fanfics. Let me eat. Anyways, Edward never came back, even though like Bella was like this close to getting killed by Victoria. He only came back because Bella decided to do a cliff dive for that adrenaline rush. And Alice showed up at her house, Edward's sister, to check on Bella because, well, we don't know that yet. We see Alice first, and she's like, I saw you jump off a cliff. Are you crazy? And she's like, oh yeah, it's just like recreational purposes. And then the phone rang, and Jacob picked up, and then Edward was like, where's Charlie? And then Jacob answered, he's like prepping for a funeral. And Edward thought that Bella died. So this is when we learn of the vampire government, because he went to the government people to try to kill himself. Because, oh, what's the purpose of living anymore if I can't, if like Bella doesn't exist? Crazy. So now Bella booked a straight ticket to, what was it? Was it Italy? I'm pretty sure it's Italy. But so she now has a first ticket to Italy to try to save Edward from killing himself. At least Harry Potter fanfic won't use shit before. See, that's the thing. Like, I read fanfics, right? And I don't complain about it that much. I mean, I do complain about it to you guys, but like, I don't complain about it that much because I know what I'm getting myself into. Like, I'm reading a fanfic. But like, when you're watching a movie, especially one that popular, you know, I'm like, wow. This is like fanfic, and not in a good way, you know. It's like, wow. Didn't expect the writing to be like this. You exposed our entire species over a girl 100 years younger than you, and now you want to die because she's gone. Okay. See, the thing is, they didn't want to kill him. They literally said no. Well, they don't know about Bella yet, actually, but like the Vulture, they want Edward. They want to have him in their group because of his ability, his gift to read minds. The only thing I know about Twilight is that my mom and sister yelled at me once for not thinking vampires sparkled in the sun instead of, you know, burned alive. That's actually crazy. I find it so, like, weird that they just let vampires sparkle in the sun. But anyways, Bella booked a straight ticket, and it was like the day that that city was celebrating that they got rid of vampires, which is ironic because the big vampire government is literally in their city. And they're like, woohoo, no more vampires, woohoo. I'm pretty sure there's a different movie in the Sisterhood of Traveling Pants, I think. A what? Huh? Anyway, she manages to save him in time, and this is when the Vulture figures out the existence of Bella, because after they were kissing, reuniting, they got summoned to the court. Girl goes to Italy, meets boy. Exactly. Summarize the plot. So now they figure out that Bella is resistant to their powers. And also they were trying to kill her because she's human, and these people are not vegans. they're not vegans. Oh, these are slaps. I can mind this. Oh god, I'm gonna have to revamp this little cubby. Plop. Okay, so then Alice's promised the Vulture that they will turn Bella into a vampire. Because she gave the vampire people a vision that Bella will become one of them. And so she's like, well, you can't kill her actually because she's technically a future vampire. I feel like there are better ways to handle blood consumption. I just think that these vampires don't really care about that. Like, they just think that they're different species and they just kill you because you're human. I feel like that's just the plot. Yeah, this is Twilight plot you're talking about. Exactly. There's a lot of things that could have went better, but it's the Twilight plot. So like, I don't know what we're all expecting. You know, like maybe we're just thinking too much about this. Okay. Very pretty, very pretty. All birds now. I mean, for the vegans specifically, you know, I guess. I mean, they went and hunt like animal bloods every now and then because they live in the woods, so it's convenient too. But yeah, so they promised that, and now Bella and Edward had a talk about marriage. And Bella's like, I don't want to fucking marry at 18. Because people, she, quote, because from my time, especially for people my age, when people get married, like at my age, it looks bad because it looks like she's pregnant or something, right? So, and then I forgot who talked about. Oh yeah, it was her dad talking to her about like using protection and stuff, and then she was like awkward. Obviously, she's like, "Dad, don't have to talk," because like you know like the cliche. I don't want to talk the talk. Yeah, just don't like act like you're preggers, duh. Yeah. Anyways, after that, she tried to get Edward to have sex with her. And then Edward's like, I want to do it properly. So he meant like he wants to be married to her first. Essentially. Bro has standards. Yeah, his thing was like it's like, I've broken so many rules already. I don't want to break this one too, kind of thing. Like at least have like let me follow like just like one more rule or something like that. And so you know, it only took that because Bella then agrees to that she then agrees that she will marry him soon after. Do it for the sex, you know? But she needs to be teen pregnant to get married at 18. Jacob! Where's Jacob? Of course, Bun cried. Yep, exactly. It's kind of funny. And so after she graduated from school, right? She had the wedding. And then that friend, the fake friend, was like so mean. She was like whispering. She was like, "You think she's gonna show the bumps?" And I was like, "What the fuck? Like that's so mean." Like her character has never been like a good friend, but like it wasn't that bad. You know what I mean? I was like, wow. Some friend, huh? And then, you know, like, obviously there's like Jacob not being happy with her choosing Edward and stuff. But, like, he eventually showed up to her wedding as her best man or something like that. And then they have a little romantic, like, dance. Oh wait, I totally skipped a big plot about fighting vampires. I forgot that was in there. Okay, so you know Victoria, right? She's been raising an army of newborn vampires because apparently newborn vampires are actually like way stronger than like the old vampires, I guess, because they still have human blood in their veins. So that makes them really strong. And so Victoria has been manipulating this guy, Riley, which is the guy from her town that went missing. Like she just manipulated him that she loves him and stuff, and they're like the love of blah blah. So that he'll do her biddings for her. And this is the part where the vampires and the wolves work together. Because it was also kind of dangerous for the people in the town too, and also like the wolves like Bella now. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole war of fighting vampires. And so they figure out that when Jacob carries Bella, they can't smell Bella because Jacob's stench is so strong. It just covers up Bella's. So the plan was that they'll let Jacob carry Bella to a hiding place. Man, he's stinky. He got that wolf, you know. Got that wolf in him. But so essentially they carried Bella up into this like mountain, like really tall mountain, kind of cold. And Edward would stay there, and also Jacob stayed there, and the rest of the people fought the newborns. They came together because Jasper, who is like Alice's vampire's mate, he knew things about newborn well, because that's also the same, like his backstory. He was manipulated by someone who he thought loved him, but not really. Like they just used him to like make newborns and train them and stuff. So he knows how to fight newborns, and he trained the werewolves and the vampires to fight together.
Bye, Lynn. Thank you for hanging out today.
Oh my god, I hear him. I hear him. I need to sleep. But yeah, so the whole fight went down
Pretty well.
And there's a scene up in the mountains because Bella got cold. Like she was freezing, and obviously Edward can't do jack shit because he's also just cold. He has no body warmth. But like the thing about the wolves is that they're actually really warm. Like they're like their body's always like kind of like hot. So Edward, so like Jacob, who's also staying in the tent together with them, Jacob cuddled Bella to give her body warmth, while Edward, because you know vampires don't sleep, Edward just sit there and just watch them. It was such a weird scene. This plot hurts my head. See, that's why I'm just telling you all of it. You don't have to go watch yourself. I love how this is just a basically NTR plot. No, that's the thing. I find it very interesting that the later movies are set up in a way that is more like haremable, cause like now both of them accepted that Bella loves both of them, just more towards Edward. Literally, like that's like a thing, like they literally said that. So she loves both of them. That's why the chair is in the hotel room. It's for Edward. Yeah, while Jacob cuddled Bella.
I saw Window Skelly too. He's my new pet.
If I put water...
If I put water behind this, would it affect these three too? Like these two below? How does that work? I don't know how water thing works in Minecraft. Because I'm trying to hide the water source. I'm trying to make this a little farm.
No, is that Edward? Kind of looks like him. Yeah, kind of looks like him.
But yeah, skip back to the wedding, right? Happy wedding.
We also meet the Cullens, the vampire cousins and stuff, which one of them will become a very important plot point. Remember Lauren? So apparently he came to try to kill Bella because Victoria wanted her revenge, right? And so actually Irina, which is the cousin, is actually Lauren's like boyfriend girlfriend with Lauren. So now she's like having like werewolf PTSD because the werewolves killed Lauren. And she doesn't believe that it's because Lauren was trying to kill Bella, because my sweet Lauren would never do that. I'm kind of wishing this was a whiteboard stream now. Oh my god, I should have done that, shouldn't I? Man, I missed the opportunity.
Where was I getting? Now I forgot. You made me forget. Oh, my pickaxe broke. That's what happened. Yeah, pickaxe broke.
But yeah, so Irina is she'll be a very important person for the next movie. Now you're just doing Minecraft to help with the ADHD. I am. It's not helping though. I get distracted so much. So now she's having a romantic dance with Jacob, right? And then they talked. Jacob was like, "Yeah, I just wanna like take enjoy the last night of you as human." And then she's like, "This is not my last night." And then he's like, "What do you mean? Like, aren't you getting turned like tonight? Because you're getting married. Like that was the plan." And she's like, "Well, we have like a honeymoon." And then he's like, "What's the point? It's not like you guys can like have an actual honeymoon. Like, we'll be just pretend." And then Bella's like, "Our honeymoon will be as real as others." And I didn't realize until this point that they were, I think that they meant like sex when they were talking about quote unquote honeymoon. I was a little confused at first. I was like, "What do you mean? Why can't they have honeymoons?" And then Jacob got really angry that she's gonna have a honeymoon, and I was like, "What? Why would he be angry?" And then I realized, I was like, "Oh." Yeah, so Jacob got really angry. And then he was like, "Are you crazy? You killer!" to Edward. But Edward promised her that they'll try. So he is keeping his promise. So after that wedding, they just drove off into the distance and begin their honeymoon. Yippee! They went to many places and eventually ended up at this little island. It's a gift from Carlisle, which is the head vampire of their family. Hi, Rogue, welcome to Banana Paradise. So they had sex. And I have some things to say. So it's supposed to be very aggressive because by the morning the bed was in shambles. Like in shambles. Oh, we're discussing breaking though. We are. So from what I understand, Edward claps a barely legal lady after stalking her for years. Well, not for years, more like 1 year, because they met when they were 17 and they got married at 18. That was the timeline. Not to say it made it any better. I'm just saying that it's very fast. Everything moves very fast. Yeah. I got Eve night work class. Anyways, I have some things to say about vampire sex. First of all, don't you need blood circulation for that part to get hard? Hi, gotta restart my computer by Okie dokie press V. Wait, I never thought of that. It's literally the first thing I thought of when I was watching. I was like, wait a second, how is he hard? Stephanie Meyer addressed that in Vampire Chronicles? No way, really? What did she say? No, undo, erase, stop. What did you say, Jug? Just stop. Just type it out, Jug. Just let me in. Let me in. Anyways, I'm willing to look past that because, like, you know, fantasy vampire sex. But I need to find one. Anyways, well, given what I know about glitter, he probably can control it at will or something to maximize pounding effect because this is some girl's speech. Maximize pounding! Wow. Anyway, second point is it's probably cold. Because that's the whole point with it too, that their skin is very cold. Shrugs. Maybe it vibrates. I like you guys' theories. It's my headcanon now. Maybe she's into that, probably. Jackhammer noises. See, that's why, like, I think, like, literally vampires in Twilight lores, they're just gemstone. They're gemstone people. Because when they break, it's like jagged, like stone. So, like, it's literally, I don't think they should be called the vampires. They should just be called gemstone people who drink blood. They shatter. Yeah, exactly. They're just stone people. Twilight ruined vampires. I was literally in awe when when I heard the lore that they're just sparkles in sunlight. I was like, does that mean she wouldn't sweat since he's cold? I don't know how that works. You know, I've never had vampire sex myself. I can't really say. I can't really say from experience. I think they can reassemble unless they burn. Yeah, they can. That's why they gotta get torn apart and then burn them. Any vampires in chat? Crazy. But yeah, so Bella woke up, like, and she was like this, like, kind of like, this is the best day of my life kind of mood. And then she couldn't find Jacob, so like she went out and find him. And then Jacob was like, I'm sorry, I hurt you. And Bella was like, what do you mean? I'm fine. Like, she was literally totally fine. And then he shows her a bruise on her arm, a size of a literally fucking hickey. And I was just staring at it. I'm like, she has less casualty than I've had. It's just one fucking bruise. What do you mean? And so he refuses to touch her for the rest of the honeymoon. And she was very upset. All I'm learning is that I could 100% go to town on these vampires, win, and make bank hunting them down. I would actually love for you to do that. Eradicate the vampires. One hickey is lucky to have after a night like that. See, that's the thing. Like, I just don't get his point at all because it's literally just like it's not supposed to be a hickey, obviously, but like it's just one single bruise, a size of a hickey, which is very normal. And then she got pregnant because of course. And he's like, what? I didn't know it was possible. And then apparently the locals there are like, well known, like they kind of know a lot about vampires for some reason. And so the housekeeper was they're kind of like a witch doctor kind of ish, sense that she's actually pregnant. And then she touched her belly because Edward begged her to. It was like, how can I save her from this? And then she touched her belly and was like, death. Death. And so they both went home from the honeymoon, and then Bella got like skeleton-y. Like she was dying because like the baby, you know, was just not compatible with her body. Well, that was a quick jump to abortion. I know, they were gonna have vampire abortion, but Bella did not want Bella did not want to have an abortion. Anyways, so she remember the girl Rosalie, who was like kind of like a bitch to Bella. They kind of reconciled for her wedding because like, well, she trauma dumped it on Bella a little bit that, you know, her wish in life is to have a family and grow old together and stuff. And now that she's a vampire, she can't do that. That's why she's kind of envy of, like, she's kind of jealous of Bella. So Bella called her for help. She was like, I need your help, because Edward was trying to get her abortion. It's so weird to talk about this because it's like, it's...
Rosalie, yes. Okay, Rosalie.
Yeah, so Edward was trying to get her abortion and she wants to keep the baby. And so, while she was dying and stuff, they figured out that the baby needs blood. And this whole time, Bella thought the baby was a boy because she had a dream that it was a boy, so they kept referring to the baby as he. Obviously, we know that it's gonna be a girl because otherwise, like, you know. Well, actually, never mind. I retract that sentence because it's Pride Month. it's Pride Month. Jacob can imprint on whoever he wants to. Not that it's his choice, but yeah. Thanks to Jacob being a smartass, apparently. Exactly. They only figure out because of Jacob making snide comments about, yeah, it's probably gonna, like, waiting for some, like, to sink its teeth into someone. So the, how, you know how, like, the wolves and the vampire made friends with each other in the last battle? Not anymore, because now they're trying to kill Bella's baby because they thought it's like something that's called the immortal child, which is essentially a vampire child. They just called it an immortal child just cause. It's literally a child that has been turned into a vampire. And because it's a child, it's not mature enough to be trained to control its thirsts and stuff. And I guess that's the reason why they have a different name. That's literally it. Perma murder baby. Exactly. It's just a vampire child though. How does the baby grow if Edward's forever 17? It's because the baby's half human. It's half human, half vampire. So it grows like a human. Yeah, so Bella gave birth and died in childbirth, and then she got turned using Edward's venom and become a vampire. The wolves was trying to kill the baby. The whole like fighting between vampires and wolves. It's like a very dumb conflict. I think it's horribly done. Like, you know, they didn't really did. The conflicts in this movie hasn't really been well done, but this is the worst conflict they've ever had. They've been building up the fight between werewolves and stuff, with Jacob breaking off his pack and starting his own. And then like, you know, like all of that, like, oh, werewolf's gonna kill the baby and stuff. Just for it to like be like a couple minutes fight with no one dying, by the way. No one dying. It's just like wrestling. And then Jacob coming out to be like, guys, wolf, I imprinted. Wolf, you can't kill her because it's absolute wolf law that you can't kill the person that the wolf imprinted on. Wolf. and then that's the end of the conflict. I'm gonna take them back to the history books. You probably should. Accurate dialogue there. You know, I try to keep it true to the movie. So she's a vampire. Can they please have sex now? They did. They in fact did. We learned a little more lore about the vampires too. So, you know, they learn. Bella got mad at Jacob for imprinting on her child. Jacob heavily mothers the child. And then they got a gift from their friend for Bella's birthday a little shed out in the woods of their own where they have sex. That's right, vampire sex is back. and then she woke up and she's like, how would we ever stop this? We don't get hungry, we don't get tired, we don't sleep. And then Edward said that Rosalie and Emmett went at it for a decade. They had sex for a decade before other people see them. God damn, I know. Do you take requests for what to watch for us in the future movie recaps? I don't really, but you can suggest me. I can't promise I would though, because I'm kind of picky about what I watch. But you can just feel free to drop suggestions. God damn, I wish I could last that long. Yeah, so like more vampire lores is that they can keep the sex going forever. Apparently. I don't know what I was doing at this point. I was just literally staring at the screen like, what? I was like, what? Alright, how does one turn into a vampire? I guess that's a perk of it, you know? Perk of turning into a vampire. Anyways, the child, Renesmee, is, by the way, a CGI baby. And by that, I meant she never got off of CGI. So basically, she's half vampire, half human, and also half CGI. Because from birth to toddler phase to child phase, she's CGI. Half vampire, half human, full CGI. You know what? That is more accurate. I'll go with that. She is half vampire, half human, but full CGI. I don't think they finishes. I don't think vampire finishes, guys. Maybe that's why they last forever. Anyways, baby grows fast. And then she was playing Catch the Snowflake. And then that cousin, Irina, came by to like reconcile because she was kind of like not acting well at the wedding. So she came and to talk, but then she saw the baby and she thought that it was the immortal child. So she did what anyone would have done and go to the vampire government immediately. She didn't want to talk, she didn't want to do anything. She just said, I'm reporting this. What a snitch. Am I right, guys? What a snitch. That's okay, she got punished later because she was a snitch and we don't tolerate snitches. But Edward knocked off so oh yeah, you're right. Got Bella knocked off so they clearly finished. You know what? You're right. I didn't think about that. So they can finish. Very, very important information. The damn Discord noise always gets me. That's why I added, honestly. I thought it'd be funny if I did it. I thought it'd be really funny if I had the Discord noise, because then people would just get schizo. Or maybe some sparkles rubbed off permanently. Yeah, maybe that's the reason why Jacob was so confused when he got Bella pregnant, because like all he was just sparkles. I like the theory. The US government, the election, they tore it apart. spread love and come together as one.
That's a cute little corner. I like it.
Yeah, so now the Vulture is after them. By the way, the ending scene of the last movie was the Vulture saying that it's never about the human, like as in the Bella, because they're just corrupted and they were after Alice. Like they kind of want like Edward, but they don't want him as much as they do Alice because of her ability to see the future. I mean, anyone would have wanted that. Especially, you know, someone who wants to remain in power. So, he just jumps at every opportunity to, like, pick a fight with the Cullens, basically.
Plop, plop. And then, so while like the kid was playing piano and stuff, the CGI kid was playing the piano, Alice saw the future that the Vulture is coming for them. And so they prepared for another war. Another vampire war. Essentially, they went around asking their vampire friends if they could be witnesses. Because they didn't realize that the Vulture goal was just to pick a fight. So they just asked people around to be like witnesses, because then the Vulture has to listen. Anyways, so they basically built themselves a little army. And Bella figured out that she is the shield, where she can... That's why she resists all the powers of other vampires. Do you think the vampire government would be cool with my questions and concerns about their future survivals? They're kind of corrupted, so like I don't think they cares. And if you're human, they're probably just gonna eat you and be done with it. It's like I call them the vampire government, but like they're not. They act like one, but like they're not really. They're kind of like people playing king, you know? Not if I eat them first. Go there with silver bullets. I'm trying to think. I like that I have like a connect like little hole to come out and look at it. Pretty pog. Meanwhile, the werewolves have real rules. Exactly. It's just like the vampire government like is only like kind of like in power because they have a bunch, they collected a lot of people with like really strong gifts, you know, so like no one really wants to go against them. So like the date happens and so they came face to face. This is like the ending part, by the way. This you're already at the end of the last movie. Just so you know, like I've recapped so fast. I'm trying to imagine what my HOA would say if I had that in my backyard. The good thing is we don't have HOAs here. So they've proved that the kid isn't immortal. And then the guy was like, well, even if it isn't immortal, how could we live with this? Because like, how do we know that she's safe? You know, like we don't know. Like it's the unknown. We're not safe anyways. Might as well get rid of her, right? Because like he's trying to start a war, but like be justified by starting the war. So he's just finding any reason to. And then Alice showed up, and he's happy to see her because she wasn't there before. She went to do something, which she never told anyone. So it's like a big reveal. And then she came up and was like, "Hey,
like I can prove to you that she won't be a problem in the future. So Arrow, which is the head of the vampire government, who has the power to like read people through touches, read people's mind through touches. So he touched her hand and see her future things, right? But instead of like, but the vision that she showed him was just them fighting the war and him dying, like they lost. So he, as a coward, decided to call it off, but not before Alice showed him an example of another half vampire, half human. And apparently, how they work is they grow exceedingly fast for the first 7 years of their life. And they just stay like vampires forever. They live forever like vampires. But they can eat human food, which I think is a bullshit concept. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean that half vampire, half human is literally like the best of both worlds? They can live forever, but still be human, and also eat human food to sustain themselves. It doesn't make sense. Like, you gotta pick one. Like, you think that at least they'll be like, oh yeah, they just live a long time, not forever though, but like they have longer lifespans than humans or something, or like they can't eat human foods. Sparkles and cheeseburgers. I might be switching teams. Well, Jung, it's too late because you gotta be conceived by a human female and a vampire Sparkles. You can't just switch team. You gotta be born into it, exactly. So I thought that was pretty bullshit. And also Arrow, the ending is so stupid because we know that Arrow is trying to like kill them anyways. Like he now knows who's against him and stuff, right? Like you know he's gonna come back. Like he literally said to everyone that we're not fighting, not today, and end it like that. Like he's gonna come back. So they just let him go, and the little army that they gathered together that day, even though they know they're gonna win, just disperse. And now they're kind of like vulnerable, no? Like he can just pick them off one by one. They do. They try too hard to build this plot. They're like, everyone's like happy, like, ooh, no war this time. But like, they're all gonna die. One by one. Because vampires live forever. It doesn't have to be like in a year from now. Like they could just slowly assassinate you like every, like I don't know, like once every century or something. They can literally do that because they're freaking vampires. Time is not a concept to them. They gotta leave room for the sequel. I'm pretty sure that's why they did it. But like I don't think there is a sequel. Are they? Are there? Anyways, end of movie. Oh, not yet. I forgot to say. I forgot to update you on Jacob's imprint. So at the end of the war, Edward was like, I'm glad she has you, to Jacob. And then Jacob's like, so should I start calling you Dad from now? and I was like, huh? It's such a it's such a weird comment to make, especially at that time, because the kid is still a child. And like, I know they try to escape the pedophile, I mean PDF. I already said the word, it doesn't matter. And the pedo allegation, when they did the monologue of like Jacob imprinting by being like, oh, and you know you'd be everything she needs, everything for her friend, her brother, her protector. That's the word they used. And because clearly they were trying to avoid him being a PDF. But like, that comment. that comment? It's kind of funny. And then they time skipped to when she grew up to become like a teenager like person. I'm assuming she's matured, but that's like the most matured she could have been, you know? So they made a comment. Oh wait, no, they time skipped there. And then it was just her leaning on Jacob lovingly. So they did get together. They did. Glad they didn't go further than into that. Fully develop adult after 7 years raises question on when the imprinting turns from daddy uncle to... Yeah, right? Like... I don't know what's this movie with threading the lines of pedophilia. Cause like Edward, 119 years old vampire with a 17-year-old Bella. And then Jacob with Renesmee. It's like, There's a theme here. Bun, can I commit to my own team? Wear silver chainmail and mold out all the vampires and werewolves? Yes, Vaden, yes. Yes, you can. Well, welcome to my... Oh, but I didn't welcome. I'll just say, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Now you know the plot of Twilight. The only one you need. But really said game is game. Game is game. Back to Minecraft, I think. The best recap of all time. Did I do a good job, guys? I wasn't sure, you know. I jump around a lot when I recap things. But at least you'll be able to sleep at night knowing that you don't need to watch this movie, and you can you can comment on it. Anyways. Haven't seen Twilight. I heard it's mid since like ages ago. Yeah. I watched it as a very young kid, so I don't remember much. It was like, I'm pretty sure it was because like usually my mom and dad goes to work. And so like some days I would just like look through our like CDs and find what I would want to watch that day. And one day I stumbled across Twilight series. And that's how I watch it. But I don't remember anything. It's wild that they thought they cooked with Twilight. See, that's the thing. I'm sure it was really popular as a novel, like, because like it's a fanfic trope, you know. Like back then, people don't really call it fanfic. It's like, it's a novel. So I'm sure it was popular. And the reason that the movie does so well is probably because all of the fans that read the books wanted an adaptation of it. So half werewolf, half vampire, half human, food CGI grandchild when? You know, I'm curious to see the sequel to that. You remembered to be concerned about Edward's engorgement mechanism? I did. Nah, I watched Spider-Man every single movie as a kid. So that's where we differed, you know. You watched Spider-Man. I watched Twilight. I remember being forced to watch it just because I was into a chick and she really wanted to watch it with me. With you? In what world do I go up to like a guy that I'm like, I guess into, and just went, you know what movie I really want to watch with you? Twilight. Let's watch this two. Well, arguably, I think it's just one, but like, I'm just saying to be in general. There's two hot guys. I just really want to watch these two hot guys with you. You know, like it's just kind of like, I folded halfway through, not gonna lie. You folded. What you do? Like you just stop watching? We are not the same then, exactly. We're not the same. I know for a fact that this was really popular because I lived through it, and you couldn't go 5 feet without hearing girls of all ages arguing over which team they're on. Yeah, I remember that being a thing too. I'm honestly not gonna lie, cause you know how like when I started watching Harry Potter and I was like, guys, I literally cannot get like Cedric Diggory as Cedric Diggory. I only see him as Twilight Boy. Well, I have an issue because this time that I'm watching Twilight, I literally cannot get him out of like Cedric Diggory. It's just because I don't remember seeing him as Cedric Diggory in a Harry Potter movie before. But now that I've like rewatched Harry Potter so many times, I have a new issue. Also, I think he peaked in Harry Potter because I don't think Edward is hot. That's why I am hard into Jacob's team. He was better at Cedric and he hated playing Edward. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure I told her I was fighting a toilet demon. Oh my god. Went to the bathroom for the last entire half. Is that bad, huh? You can't even just pretend and sit there. Can I just watch Lord of the Rings instead? Honestly, that would be better for all of our mental health, wouldn't it? Oh god, guys, do I change the block under it? Would that bug me forever? I feel like it would. I feel like it would bug me forever. No, because she wouldn't shut the fuck up. What didn't she shut the fuck up about? I need to know the lore. She would glaze the characters way too much. Of course she would. See, that's the thing. I don't get it. Like, if you're having like a little date movie night with a guy, why would you be watching Twilight? Cause like, I don't think it's hot to be glazing other guys in front of like a guy you're trying to go for. No. Like, imagine like we're just on a date, guys, and all I went is like, oh my god, look at Jacob's abs. just you know. Casting Anna Camp as a background character instead of Bella. Wait, which one? Who's Anna Camp? Is it the Pitch Perfect girl? Is that her? I legit asked at the end why she invited me, and she said, "I thought you'd like it." What do you mean? That's actually crazy. In what world? OMG Barry, why can't you be more like the scrawny, sparkly vampire boy? So true. Barry, I'm so disappointed that you're not a vampire boy. I'd be doing the same to Ryan Reynolds, me and her. See, but that's Ryan Reynolds. You know, it's different.
It's over.
I can be whatever you want me to be, Bun. Just for you. Oh, thank you. You'll be my friend and my brother and my protector. just like Jacob. Oh no. Glazing others on your day is a deal breaker. Like, no, there's a time and place for this, and the date eat. Well, see, I feel like you can glaze people, like, but like maybe like wait until you're already in a relationship and you're just kind of having a fun movie night where you're just talking about like hot actors together, you know. But like maybe not. Exactly. Yeah, it's fine to glaze people. Just like. Yeah, I'm in the first date itself. Yeah. I can't believe that she thought you'd like it too. That's actually like kind of funny. It's like, what? You don't like this movie about like vampire and werewolves fighting for one girl?
No.
I would like to believe she thought I was into guys or something. Did she though? How did she know I love kissing men? Is that a spider in my house?
Let me.
I said I was into her, not she was into me. Yeah, I know that, but like, is there a reason that that she would think that you're into guys? I mean, if you ever wants to make the change. Hey, it's Pride Month. Best month to do it. Oh my god, guys. Okay. Okay. Do you guys remember the JoJo Siwa drama I told you guys about before? Yeah. Maybe. It's the one where she went on the Big Brother's reality TV show. And then she kind of like low-key like cheated on her girlfriend-ish. With another guy on the show. Named Chris. And they were like all cuddly-wuddly. So after the show ended, she tried to do a PR where she's like, no, like me and my girlfriend still like on good terms, we're friends, and like Chris is just a friend, he's a very good friend, you know, like sometimes you just have like different type of guy friends where you're like, this is the person you go for this topic, and this is the person you go for that topic. So she said all of that, right? And she said, yeah, me and Chris are just friends. So you know how like it's really funny because you know how like this month is Pride Month, right? On the exact date, 1st June, the guy, Chris, posted a story, Instagram story, of them cuddling together in bed, presumably half naked, because I didn't see their clothes. But like they had a blankie covering them, you know? She follows somebody is actually impressive. I know, it's crazy. She is not helping herself by saying something like that. No, because now it came out that like she's just cuddling with the guy. Like, how is she able to dig her whole like even bigger? And so a lot of people are actually upset at her because they defended her when she was on the show. And she got, you know, remember how like there's another old guy on the show that told her that he'll turn her straight. So a lot of people like defended her and stuff, and now she did this. So it's kind of like people are feeling a little like betrayed. Also, he's like 32 and she's 22, I think. So a lot of people are like raising eyebrows at the age gap too. It's like a weird on weird, you know? It's like little facts by itself you can kind of overlook, but like it's like raising eyebrow after one another. Yeah, that's a little big for sure. Raising my eyebrows moment. So yeah, that's the update with JoJo Siwa. And a lot of people thought she was lesbian, but apparently she never said she was a lesbian. She was pansexual, I think. But a lot of people were upset because they think that she just turned straight, like turned bi now or something like that. So there's that too. Just a bunch of people being upset at her, honestly. Also, I find it really ironic because on that show, you know, when people defended her, the guy was like, yeah, just like that he's gonna turn her straight and stuff, and now she's like, she cheated on her girlfriend and dating a guy, which I found it really ironic that happened. What the fuck is pan mean? Is it bi with extra steps? Kind of, cause like bisexual is like when you like a girl or a guy, right? Pansexual is like you like someone regardless of their of what they are, like regardless of their sexuality. I think that's what I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Pretty much, yeah. I'm pretty sure by that definition, I think I'm a pansexual. There are so many terms, yeah. Oh, the betrayal, can't believe she's into this and not that. Guess it wasn't obvious, I'm joking, I don't actually care. No, I don't think any of us actually is invested in JoJo Siwa that much. I just thought it's a kind of like a interesting little story to update you guys on. Pan just mean you like railing or being railed by people of all shapes and sizes, I think. That's a simple definition. I need more seeds. I wanna get potato. I think I saw potato. Let me go steal some. I forgot JoJo Siwa existed, not gonna lie. I mean, I think that just happens with influencers. Like, that's why they need to do weird stuff to keep themselves relevant. I'm pan, but I lean hard towards feminine type. Makes sense, makes sense. It's nighttime! It's nighttime! Oh. No, not today! Not today! I should have have checked the time. I just didn't think. Pretty sure that's a potato. Can you just teleport? I can't teleport here. It is potato. Yoink. You're a potato. You're a potato. You know what's funny, guys? I'm pretty sure we actually have potato in our chest. Now that I think about it. I'll just plant these for now. Just cause. This is helping me focus on my work because your voice is a comfort. Aww, thank you. See, we do have potato. I'm stupid. Only a little bit, Punster. Only a little bit. Crazy.
Hey, could you play me that one song?
But our house is starting to feel more like a house than a cave, which I love.
That one. Yeah.
I'm thinking of like putting like stations of like tools and stuff here. Or just for random decorations, honestly. This part, I'm leaving it so I can build more rooms towards. I'm not sure if I'm gonna close off this part yet or just build it as a way out. But this will be another entrance or like, you know, back door. Whenever I get to expanding it. And now we have a little farm in our house. Kinda cute. I'm gonna put like barrels and chests and stuff only for farming stuff up there. It's a little hard to navigate. So like this room is mostly like purely for aesthetics, but like functional because I cannot literally step on the actual thing or I'll break the farmland. So I have to like stand by the window. I'm just here because I stumbled upon her doing her Overwatch stream and like I have nothing else to watch. You know, I can relate to that. Keep believing you can leave. Oh my god. That's right, you can never leave now. You're stuck here to ever, Makwa. Forever. You should make a lava chicken cooker. You're so right. We need to collect more chickens though. I wish that other than the picture mod... Oh yeah, we're talking about picture mod. I should probably start redecorating my house with picture stuff. I'm thinking for this one, we do... I mean, pressurized hypoxia is literally a square. It kind of works well right here. Nah, beef, give more hunger bars. Yeah, but we're not doing it for the hunger bars. We're doing it because lava. Chicken. You know, like we do it for the principle. Yeah, my house is actually just a one big song plug. Look at that! I like the deep dive for pressurized hypoxia. I'm really glad you did. I honestly don't know how I was going about like making that genius parody video of, you know, talking about pressurized hypoxia, but I think it turned out pretty nicely, and I'm glad you guys like it because I had fun doing it, and I considered doing it more for like my other songs too, but
It's over.
we'll see. Yeah, all the promos. You could have one in your bedroom too. I think that makes sense to have one there. You're right. But also I haven't built my bedroom. Like it's just kind of like this sad little cubby. You'll call me Makwa without knowing what it means. What does it mean? That's a fire bedroom. Thank you. I appreciate the behind the creation type thing. Extra things to learn. Aww. I'm glad. My favorite part of getting a call is Bun's Lava Chicken's my ringtone. You know, I'm really happy that you made it your ringtone. Now you get to hear Lava Chicken all the time. That's premium living right there. That's just like high quality. It's my bedroom. Wow. Bear? It means bear? Oh, so you're just bear. Grizzly bear. That's crazy. I don't think any of us actually knows. I don't think any of us here knows. You think I can mine these? Oh yeah, we can expand that one block further, I think. No, we cannot. Plop that back. Okay. Cheating the system. Oh my god, that little that little birch log. Where does this lead us? It's either I'm gonna be bugged out here or I'm gonna be pissed off when I walk outside. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna choose this room. I'm just gonna commit to this room. All that decor and I live in a 6x6 dirt house with 2-story basement. That's the way to go. Why don't you make that a corner stair? Because I'm pretty sure I have, yeah. See, like it's this corner, so like it wouldn't work. It would be weird for the top one. No worries, we got these. I'm gonna push the bed in by one block just to give us a little more walking room. And then more pressure plates. So I would never have to touch the door ever again. Hear me out, make a secret red room. A secret red room? See, I can't really do that because it's an SMP. And I you know, like the rule is like it's gotta be at least friendly to everyone, because not everyone here, like some people here are PG streamers, so like I can't ruin their stream like that. That's why it's a secret. But what if they stumble on it? You know, the fact that it's on the server still remains. If you place a stair block while aiming towards a birch plank, you should make it a corner stair that might look nice. Oh, you mean right here? I see what you're going with. I was visualizing. Harm. Thank you, bye. It had the potential, but like not like this close, I don't think. Now you're making me want to upgrade my dirt house. You probably should. It's a joint building, Minecraft building stream, you know? Was worth a try. I know. I like the corner stair idea though. It's just like with the size of the room, I just feel like it's a little rough. I'll make lanterns for those corner lights. It'll be a mud house now. You know, I actually really like the mud block in Minecraft. The mud block is so cute. Texture-wise. I'd love to come back to Minecraft. Wish it would stop giving me headache whenever I play. Oh no, you're one of those people that gets what's the word? I was gonna say seasick. Sensory. Motion sick. Motion sick. Yeah. You're one of those people that get motion sick in Minecraft. That's so sad though. I got that 2-week Minecraft guy and then getting off again. 2 week? Crazy. I do have my Minecraft faces too. Oh shit, what's this? What's up here? Oh, nothing. Okay, Pog. It's just some random hole I left, I guess. Let me fill that up while we're doing this. I've had motion sickness or my right eye become bloodshot red. What? That's actually kind of crazy. I don't usually get sick motion sick playing games, which is like a very good thing. I'm glad. I just feel bad for like people who do because like it really hinders your enjoyment of the game. My name is random hole. Yeah. Have you guys ever thought about what your stripper name would be? If you ever had one?
The US government, the election, they tore people apart.
Fat Mike? Butter? Butter's a cute name. Fat Mike is crazy though. There. I think I'd be rock. You think I think I'd rock Trinity? I don't know why Trinity is such a common like stripper name. What's with the word Trinity? And here comes your favorite round and slippery dancer. Give a round of applause to Butter. Wow. Wait, I like that. You got your brand built out for you. See, like, I was thinking for me, be like something like Melody, cause like I used to be obsessed with like My Melody, you know, like the Sanrio character as a kid, and I've like kind of like used that as my thing for a bit. But like I told my friend this, and they're like, ew, that's such a grandma name. And I was like, what? You would rock, Melody. Thank you, thank you. Trash Nugget is actually low key kind of bomb. The center is just stripper is never something I'd have thought of. Looks like I'm becoming a guild hunter. Anyways, I also cause since my friend said it's very grandma, I've been thinking of a new name. I'll just become Baby Doll. I just literally went cliche. I was like, you know what? If Melody doesn't work, I'll just go something else. Exactly. I did a flip and I landed.
One song that goes over and over again. You know, that one.
Carrot Cruncher.
Thanks.
I mean, be honest, guys. Would you not choose to be with Carrot Cruncher if you ever if you ever find one? You do like being called baby girl, so it makes sense. Exactly. I just thought that baby girl is like, it's like a little more generic, you know? So I just went baby doll because I feel like at least that's like not as generic, but like it's still pretty much common. Chew crunch my baby carrot. I love baby carrots. I nom nom on those things with ranch. You know what? I'll take that as a win. Common pet names are fine. Like John. Oh, pet name do make sense. It does. You know what? I just do the power move and just name myself a muffin. That's just a power move. My pet's name BBG? That's crazy. What's it stand for? Ryan! Welcome to Banana Paradise. Alright guys, cease conversation. Cease conversation. Girl's here. A cute girl's here. I like the horror. Thank you. But hi Ryan, welcome to Banana Paradise. Yeah, we ceasefire. Now let her in on the convo. Guys, she couldn't handle my flirting last time. I don't think we should expose her to this conversation. No, I mean I'm okay with being called hun, babe, bunny, sweetie, etc. Oh yeah. Think pet of oh, you mean pet names like that, not actual pet names. You know what? That makes sense. Exposure therapy, guys. I like that we all have a oh moment. That's what y'all meant. Exactly, right? Like I also didn't realize that's what we're talking about. Wait, that's genius. A literal pet name as a stripper name. I know, right? I mean, doesn't it like gives you like a conversational piece too? When they're like, oh, I'm gonna call myself Ranger. Like, oh, do you like shooting guns or like bow and arrow? And they're like, no, it's my dog's name. And then you can show them like a picture of your dog. See, like it's a great conversation starter. Thanks for letting me lurk and learn so much Twilight lore. I'm off to bed. Have a good night of your stream, but thank you, Vader. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I'm glad that I was able to help you learn Twilight lore. You know, if it's the only thing that I've ever wanted to do is just help people know Twilight lore. Non-Power Rangers. We're like shooting blanks. Hey, yo. Nah, we don't shoot blanks around here. I'm gonna make some trapdoors. Oh shit, I didn't mean to craft slabs. Wrong item, wrong item. No. Okay, pop. I was just listening to Bun the whole time. I wasn't even looking. Don't worry. That reminds me of a time where I was with a chick and I told her I'd shoot blanks on her as a joke. I don't think she understood what I meant by that. This semi-active chat is my first impression of your viewers. What do you mean? It's a perfectly good representation of my chat. Chat reflects the streamer. Hey, I was trying to protect you. Don't you put this on me. Perfectly say so. Regis, you know, this is a safe space. She can't even defend you all. Do you know what we're like? I mean, have you ever heard of birds of a feather flock together? That's the reason why we're here. The line was too big. Damn. Mama bird time again? Is it that time? Alright guys, I feed you mama bird style. The chat reflects the bot's torrents of tomfoolery. You're so right, Rook. I'm blaming this on my mods. This is mod's fault, 100%. What's there? Oh, it's right here. Well, we can just put a full block. So I'm so new to what I'm hearing, Mama Bird. Yeah, we had like a running joke for a bit where I kind of like told chat that I would feed them Papa Bird style. I think. Is that how it happened, guys? I kind of forgot. You handpick us in the forum? Fuck you. Well, you know, I'll still blame you anyways. you're handpicked to be my scapegoat. You know? Like, no matter what happened, it's like your fault. Oh my god, Ryan's still here! Oh lord, guys. That's okay. She wasn't. No, she wasn't listening. I'm sure of it. Handpicked us, we begged for weeks. Tomato. You know, it's actually, I would love to accept more mods, except I don't think that Bossman would like that very much. Last time it took a while for me to convince him that I need more mods because some of my mods weren't active anymore. Oh wait, you're right. Hold up, sorry, I wasn't thinking. Let me wrench Ryan real quick. See, this is why I have mods, okay? This is modding. The mods are modding. I would like to push all the blame to her now. I agree. Ryan, it's all your fault.
Baby, to my knee.
A quick betrayal. There's no such thing as loyalty around here. Sorry, Ryan, it's not personal, I promise.
Let's go out and get some Chinese. I just wanna say what I need.
I can assure you that he meant it's very personal. Then what do you call the Ritties? The Ritties. Is there another name for the Ritties? That I don't know of? The autocorrect won't allow it. Damn. Guys, I really need a half-slap wool. When do we get a half-slap wool? What the fuck? Maybe we need to change the color of the bed. I don't think that the yellow bed works very well here. The readers is so loyal that it has rat strippers for you. You're so right. Wait, now you gotta give fake names, fake stripper names to your rats. Have you named them yet? Can I get a roster of our rats?
Let's go out and buy groceries. Get some Lunchables, cause they could freeze.
Oh god, give me a bit. That's the spirit. Isn't that like 20 plus rat? How do you know the head count of the rats? Since when do we have the head count?
This is calling, never seen it. Had a jump out of bed with a cockpit. Eyes heavy.
But yellow is your favorite. It's fine, pick whatever you want, beautiful. You know, I don't think yellow is my favorite color. It's like I like the color. but like is it my favorite color? That's a debate. Because I paid attention. Well, I ordered them. Of course you did, Barry. Of course you did. How are they? Were they good? Up to expectations? Doing customer survey right here. Not spelling any D's? Well, I'm trying to. How will we improve reviews if I can't get a customer review? Blue, it's best. See, I like a lot of colors. You know, it's really hard for me to say a color is my favorite color. It's like, how do you even pick that? It just depends on what circumstances, you know? Like, what color is there for me to pair with that color. Just really depends. Black and yellow? You like the bees? Black and yellow, black and yellow. The bee movies. Get it? Get it? The song? Oh, I was thinking of the bee movie script. Sorry, you know? It happens. Get blinded, by the way. My eyes hurt from looking at that. Holy shit. Let me take the torch out. Maybe that would be a little better. Put the lights under the bed? I guess so. Get sunburned in bed. I mean, that's just the best place to get a tan, really. In your bed. You know, just like the 2 light isn't that bad though. I think I like this. What's your thoughts? You have a tanning bed now. I do not! Yes, that looks better. Thank you, thank you. Now I decorate. Put them in the side of the same bush instead of head on. Oh, I see. I see what you're cooking, Junk. I see it. I just can't look directly at them. It just hurts my eyes so much. Who thought this was a good idea? It's over. No, I don't think the full one works. There we go. Now it's not as bad anymore. You know, I'm starting to get annoyed at this pleasure plate. I know I put it there, but I'll put it as the last thing. But don't you have a teary right eye? What's the difference from just staring at them? Wait, I'm confused. I need you to speak Bunana for me, please. How the fuck are you supposed to say when you have a sun in your face? Hi, Jaeger. Well, you know, you just use eye mask. Cause I sleep with an eye mask. This is real. This is real story. I sleep with an eye mask because I started sleeping with an eye mask because my sleep schedule get fucked a lot, and I didn't have a blackout curtain back then, so I would just sleep with an eye mask. That way that I can sleep with, no matter if it's like light outside or not. It's kind of there. It's kind of existent. I like a partner who wants the light on. Well, the light's always on in this bedroom, so I guess there's that. I sleep with my cat on my head. She kind of just lays on me. Oh my god. My Muffin doesn't do that. My cat Muffin doesn't do that. She doesn't sleep on my head. But when I was an exchange student in New Zealand, my host family's cat comes randomly at night, and I didn't know they even have an indoor cat. Like, it's just the cat chooses me. and then like I just woke up because I hear this loud purring noises, like a very intense breathing purring noise, okay? Very intense. And I woke up and I was like, what the fuck? And the cat was just sleeping on my head. Okay, I'm proud of this one. Others are us. Oh my god. Go off, king. I love being chosen by the cat. I know, right? The best feeling ever when you're chosen by an animal. Let me get these Sadia. See pickles? Question mark. I just love sea pickles. It's just so cute. What can I say? Those pickle sounds. I should call her. Everything reminds me of her. Wait, I'm single. Plop, plop, plop. Beautiful. Now let me get some lanterns up here. Okay, I got 20 names. Holy shit. Candles. Send me the list. Send me the list. Just in chat, anything. Really. My cat just spawned. That's, you know, cause yeah, cats just do that. They just kind of like spawn out of nowhere. I think 3 is the best number for like aesthetically pleasing looking bunch of things. Yeah, language. Too loud for these set in DM. I just set my house on fire on accident. Does the candle float? Does it break? Okay, it doesn't. Good. Good. Good to know. I hate vanilla scented candles. I don't think I've ever sniffed vanilla scented candles. I've always had the seasonal ones that people get me for like holidays. You know, like the pumpkin spice stuff. Or like fall smell. Let me read the names. Alright guys, here are the names of the rat that is provided or is available at Riddy's. Every patron should listen up. Squeaks. Spring. Jeb. It's just Jeb. Nash. The Riddler. Matriarch. Oh my god. Kinda hot. David. David. Goliath. Uranium lick. Dovakin? Dovakin? Alduin the Rod Eater. Musky. Ranger. Otters are us. Ogres. Dumpster dive. Furlick. Musk of lust. What the fuck? Edward and Jacob. 600 on Furlick. I don't know, guys. I think Musk of lust is 700 on Jacob. Sold. Hi, Dayleth. Welcome to Nana Paradise. Yeah, we're just like naming our... So, you know, Banana Paradise have a side branch of business operations, which is the Backstreet Alley. Wait, no, Backshot Alley Street. I think that's what it's called. Backshot Alley Street. And then we have a Ritties, which is like Hooters, but it's Ritties. And we were just giving stripper names to the rats that work at Ritties. All 20 rats. Rattly, Ratrissa, Ratina, Raveline, Ratas. Oh my god, Chuck. Note it down. Good for business. Ratasha, she's Russian. Wait, I actually really like Ratasha. I actually think I'm sold. I tried to avoid all the obvious rat puns, but those are great, right? Ratasha feels like an actual name. Exactly. That's what makes it great. Oh no, guys. I might experience some lags. What would I do? Oh. I like Ratasha too. She's got acid. We're just imagining what Ratasha looks like now. And the accent, oh god, yeah, we love her accent. Ratasha's a nice gal, you know what I mean? I kind of want to craft the armor stand up in here, but how do you craft an armor stand?
Baby, I done got a PhD. I don't even know what this all means. It's just like life. Is this even in the right key? I don't really know how to say.
Don't you need like the really smooth stone? How do you craft a really smooth stone again? Stick in a slab. Smooth slab. How do you smelt them again? Alright guys, we're gonna go see something cool. Watch this. Oh! She has that trident. Oh, I think she has that thing that causes thunder. Well, here's a zombie. Right there, target. Holy shit! This feels like we're doing a ritual. She sues his ass. Oh my god, wait, they're gonna see. You think they're gonna notice? I don't think people look up. When they turn back, they'll see. When they turn back, they'll see.
Oh, they could make sure it's creeper, no?
Wait, tell them about this? Yeah, okay. Guys, look at this. I need your opinion on some. Look. You think they can see them? I don't know what their render distance is. What do you think? Oh my god, she can't see it. I don't think their render distance is. I don't think they can see it, chat. No! Oh god, the phantoms. They can't see it. Oh my god, wait, did she just fucking went that? Oh. Guys, I feel like this is a big case of hallucination on our parts. This is just the voices in your head.
Yes, phantom burn.
The banana in my head, you know about that?
Yeah, of course I do.
This is so sad. You know what? I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Let me get a better view of this. I know, it's a great shot of the sun rising. No, that's an good Atsu screen. It is. Send pic in Discord server. Open in File Explorer. You think this might be the reason why it broke last time? I sent it in chat. It probably is the reason it broke last time, huh? Oh, she didn't fight. She lost her fucking trident. Oh no. That's a lot of heals to find. How do you turn hitbox? I'll have fun. F3B. There we go. There's no way it's gonna be in the water, right? Like, could it go that far? That'll-be's confused. Oh no, I'm getting hungry too. She should have had loyalty on it. She should have, huh? Can tridents despawn? Is that a thing? Wow, lore accurate, but what? They can eventually? Damn. That kinda sucks. Where would she have thrown it though? Wait, oh no. We did. Probably towards B's house. Let me go take a little walk. I need food though. I'll just walk very slowly. Oh, Channeling and Riptide can't have loyalty on them. That's interesting. Oh look, that's a little heart from the outside. Kind of cute, isn't it? Wait, it should be able to. Really? I don't know. I don't know much about like Minecraft Trident stuff.
Alright, Bun, everyone take care. I'm gonna call it for a day. Call it a day now. See ya, sweet dreams. See ya! Thank you for hanging out with us today, Sijan. Good night. Yeah, no, she might be cooked. Feel bad for her. Let me get some. I desperately need some food. Armor. Stand. There we go. Man! I gotta have a piston stuff to put this. I'll have it right here for now then. I would put an armor on it, but I don't have enough to cover my body even now. I only have one set of armor. Desperately need food. Messes with armor stand instead is too much like real life. What can I say? Your Oshi is just very ADHD. Anyway, I'm having a midnight Big Mac with large fries and a frappe. Oh! You kind of make me want to get the the ice cream. What's it called? McFlurry! I want McFlurry so bad. Freaking love McFlurry. I was so pleasantly surprised that DB put me in McFlurry because I love McFlurry. I will bath in McFlurry. Anyways, isn't this little thing so cute though? I'm in love. Mid-flurry? You watch yourself. You watch yourself. I don't know what to do, that's why I'm walking around. If you can't tell, I'm NPC walking. I'm just walking around existing. I should probably go mining because I'm running out of iron again. Oh wait, we have glass now. We have glass now, chat. We can make backpack. Iron bars look so good. How much does backpack need? 2, right? Wow, just like in Overwatch? What do you mean? What else do I need? I forgot to remember. Standard. A string, a trap, chest, leather, and sleeping bag. How do you craft a sleeping bag? I don't want to craft a colored sleeping bag. How do you craft a sleeping bag? What the fuck? Hey, could you play me that one song that goes over and over again? You know. Do we ask backpack for map? Yes, we do. Backpack, 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 backpack. Yay! 3 wool across? No. Is that a bed though? Is that how you do it? I have no clue what the mod things is. Let me grab wool.
String. Some wood. No. How do you make a fucking sleeping bag? Minecraft sleeping bag. What mod is this? You know what? You know, I should just ask. How do you... Not all cap. How do you get sleeping bags? Ask the future Googling man. I don't know the reference. Where's it from? Two wool and a white wool. Oh shit! See, that's why we ask questions. They know better than we do. Oh my god, they're so right. Let's do magenta. Gotta be cute about it. I did say 3 wool across. But you didn't correct me when I put the wools in. Semi-coated. You know what? Yes. Semi-coated. How do you make trap chests, by the way? Fuck. Is it like a tripwire hook or something? Is that how you make trap chests? Yes, it is. Okie dokie. There's a chest, and then trap chest. There we go. And then... what is it that we need again? We have a sleeping bag. Is that not all? What else do I need? Backpack. Oh wait, it's any chest. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I hate myself. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna delete his VTuber test channel test. I've never been so invested in crafting. Oh good. You low-key the only creator who's ever read comments. I feel special in both ways now. Aww. I'm glad you feel that way. I do try to read every comment that I can. Sometimes I miss it though. But I do try. Backpack. Okay, what's the variation we can have? Iron, diamond. Would it be a power move for us to just make diamond backpack? It looks like a real life cacti. If it's raining above backpack, it's clear sky, and above backpack is clear sky. If it's raining and above backpack is clear sky, the backpack will fill empty tanks with water over time. Oh my god. Staring at enemy no longer makes him angry. Redstone block in the form of backpack. Holds mighty knowledge. Place around enchanting table to get higher enchanting. Cake feeds you with delicious pieces of cake until you're full and grants regeneration for 10 seconds. Wait, is the cake unlimited? Because if it is, I'm just saying that's kind of OP, right? She hates reading comments. Yeah, I do. I won't read the other one. Have you tried climbing walls? We can climb walls? +3 armors for the diamond. The wolf doesn't do anything. Ooh, +1 luck. For what though? I don't think Minecraft has a luck stat, right? Fox jump boost and speed. Iron's 2 armors. I knew you always hate me. I know, that's why you're my mod. Just for fishing. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. You know, I kinda... Is the cake unlimited? I think it might be worth. Just gotta get sugar. Wish I know where to yoink. Milk bucket, neg. Stop talking to me. I hate you. You really do? You hate me? You don't want me to talk to you anymore? Is that how it is? Or diamond and be a pimp? See, I thought about it, but diamond is only armor, and like, I mean, I do die pretty easily, but like, I'd like to think that I don't need it. You know what I mean? I'd like to believe that I don't need it. Take that flint back. Okay, I'm gonna go get another bucket of milk. But you die a fancy pimp. That's true. Climbing backpack, but I don't want to climb walls. I want to eat cake forever. Cake is the most kawaii too. You're right. That is also another one of my reasons. What is it? Well, we have everything at spawn, I think. So stable. I can just yoink everything there. I'm here because I wanna look if there's any buckets for me to yoink. Anyways, I'll yoink some more food. Let's get some pork chop up. Wait, is that steak? Steak looks so weird. I'll take some steak. Take some eggs. Oh, like we need wheat too. 3 of them. Goat paradise. Yoink 3 iron, you have a bucket, you know. I know, but I need like 2 buckets for the crafting recipe. Because I need a milk bucket, you know? You see, Dunk? You see? You see my dilemma? You just don't understand anything, Junk. Take a look, y'all. What? Hi, Nick. Welcome to Banana Paradise. Alright. Give me 2 sugar. Is this free for Yoink? Supply trader goods. Can I yoink? Anyways, I don't think they care much about their sugar, so I'll be fine. I'll go grab a bucket. I mean, I'll craft one. That's what I meant. Milk. Hi, guys, welcome to Nana Paradise. I want you to know because of a bug in my modded Skyrim run, I had to leave a place, into another place, wipe off the bandit population of the other place, then go back just to get one thing. Sounds like a great time. Great time. What's this slot? Thanks. Let me fill up my backpack. Plop. Plop. Wait a second. How do I get this water out? Oh, like that. Guys, I lost the bucket. Guys, I lost my bucket. I'm gonna crew. Deserve what? No. อันนี้สบายดีไหมกินข้าวอะไรอย่างครับ yes, I did. I'm doing good. I ate dinner. I ate steak today. It's leftover Texas Roadhouse.
The US government, the election, they tore people apart.
I love breaking video game. It happens.
Spread love and come together.
Your bucket hopes everyone has a great day, you know. Does it? Does it? I finally upgraded my dirt house into a mud house. Is that what you did? Warp stage. I hate that chicken. Yep. How do you even make mud blocks? Like, where do you find mud blocks? I'm going to tell him to say have a bad day. Barry, you still mad at me? Ha 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 ha. I yoink for iron.
Let's go out and buy groceries. Get some lunchables, 'cause they could freeze.
I'm some yoink chainmail. For my little thing. My little thing. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, he doesn't have to have a hat. No, if you hate me. No, I don't. Stop being mad at me. I think we ran out of candles, right? Did we? I can come back for it whenever for it. Let me yoink some lanterns. You know what? I'm yoinking this whole stack of iron. I don't care. I have fully enchanted netherite armor and weapons. Back to the brim and live in the madhouse now. I call that living. Yeah, it's like one of that guy's you know, TV show, like living in the wild. You're just raw dogging life. How do I wear a backpack?
Hey, could you play that song that goes over and over again? You know, it's that one.
How do I wear a backpack? What the fuck? Enter select mode. On your chest plate area? Really? You gotta sacrifice your chest plate for it? No, you can't put it there. What? There's gotta be a button. Not N. M. Don't you just right click and hand?
No, it opens. It doesn't equip it.
I went through all the buttons. I did not find it. I tried to right click and... You know what? This is the time where we check the controls.
Journeyman Traveler's Backpack. There's nothing about equipment, no? Traveler's Backpack. How to equip. When you open the backpack, I'm so stupid.
There's a little button right there.
There we go. That's a nice little thing. Now we have a cake backpack. Isn't that cute? Oh, I need to rebind the B key because the B key is... Yeah, there we go. For what the heck? I rebind it.
It's over.
Oh, I rebind the completely wrong thing. That makes sense. There you go. Does it work now? Hi, Papa. Welcome to another paradise. Eh? It is very cute, isn't it? Is there another bee? Of course there is. Because why wouldn't they? Apparently every mod likes the key B. There, I can access my backpack now. Put these in. You look like a dork with it. No, I don't. You can look like a dork with it. No, I don't. Select pull or change hose mode. What does it do? What does that mean? I don't understand how backpack works. Going to school again? Oh yes, I have a really hard math homework you need to get done, you know? I'm leaving. Going to school. Oh yeah, I pressed some button that take away the shaders, didn't I? There we go. Now everything is all nice and smooth again. Wait, I have... Oh my... I'm lost. Where was I at? Right here. First cave dive with a new backpack. I know. I'm the new cool kid in town with a new backpack.
Oh, I don't like that sound. It's a baby zombie. I don't want to fight baby zombie. And his gang. I don't want to fight his gang. Oh, well, this is a nice little place.
Oh no. It's a dead end.
it's a dead end.
If I drink, I think you just murdered Mr. Bones. That's okay, Mr. Bones. He just, you know, needs someone to murder him from time to time. Cause like living as an immortal can get boring, you know. Gotta spice things up.
Skeleton Dan almost hit a drive-by and almost won. Nah, not even close. Bro had wives and kids. Nah, he'll be fine. He's like Edward, you know. He just, you know, he'll put himself together. Tough? Okay, why are you talking like some Twilight dialogue head ass? Oh no, I've watched too much. I become what I fear.
Interesting.
I'm drowning.
Plop. I want my bun back. Well, I'm sorry. I just like Twilight, okay? I thought you'd like it too.
Oh my god! Guys, I ate pieces of cake! Oh my god, wait, this backpack is so nice.
There's nothing here. I've been debated.
Right? That's actually pretty neat. Because, like, that was my main point. It's like, is our cake unlimited? And I guess it is. Is this cave explored? Yes, it has. Of course it has been explored. Because why wouldn't it be? Ooh. Pretty neat. One single iron. There's so many torch around here. I'm pretty sure it's B that came down here, but like she really spammed her torch. Yoink. I hope to know tomorrow I'm gonna have Persona dialogue. You know I'm gonna be happy if you have Persona dialogue, right? I'd be very happy if you did a Persona dialogue. Speaking of Persona, I need to finish the game. I've actually never played Persona before. You are not ready for it. Is that a threat? You can try me. I'm ready. So ready. Is that a lapis lazuli? Lapis? I like myself some lapis. It's like the French. Like LaCroix, you know? Same word. Do you guys like drinking LaCroix? They put me in Persona 3 Reload. Kind of fine, I'm not gonna lie. What is that? I actually genuinely don't know much about the franchise at all. It's like one of the franchises I only know the name of. And like, I know they have like sick UI. Like game UI. But other than that, I don't know anything about it. I totally didn't practice in my quick play match. Practice a Persona dialogue? In your quick play match? This is good sign. See, that's why we're fighting Iron, cause like I think B ran out of torches and decided not to go on.
They tore people apart. We should spread love and come together as one. And sing. Baby.
I dueled with a friend. Aww. Well, I'm glad you practiced your persona. They done left you with the scraps in the cave. I know. They really went on big grinding mode. Good for them. Not good for me. He's kind of cute. Look at him. A little emo with the striped sleeves. He's a little emo. Oh, there we go.
Get some Lunchables, 'cause they could breathe.
Turn my life into pieces. This is my last resort. I'm assuming that's an emo song reference. Suffocation, no breathing. Okay, I was mentally prepared now. You caught me off guard. I think gravel in this texture pack is actually really cute. It's like the little leaves and stuff it mixed in it. I was lost to a spider, keys you were. I didn't lose. I won. It's about the result, you know? It's all about the result. There's more of them. Oh, I found more iron.
Hey, could you play me that one song that goes over and over again? You know, that one. Yeah. Thanks. Late nights, dreams fight through.
Nice about the performance. Result only matters when you didn't almost die. Nah, you don't know what you're talking about. Nah! Where you come from? There's another spider. Oh, there's the cake. A little too late. Just ate. Oh, two of them! I'm out of here. I cannot fight more than one. This is not this is not what I signed up for. Holy shit, I'm dying. I will use this time to type go. I ran from it. Mr. Bones done try to get his revenge. I know his friend came to help him. Hi Cloud, welcome to None of Paradise. Work just ended, so gonna listen to your Minecraft podcast from the car. Mine on. Thank you, Cloud. Hope the work wasn't too bad today. Now you get to rest. Clip low. You know, why waste time fighting when you can just type home? That's the principle I live behind. You know? Go back and finish what you started. Never back down. I just did. I just did. And there's nothing you can do about it. Anyway, since I stole some lanterns, I can just plop this on here now. Look, it's so cute. I should find some places to plop another lantern. I think here would be a really good place for a lantern. Oh, give me my sign. Lantern just makes everything looks 10 times better. I don't know what about it, it's just that block makes everything look better. Hack Ribbon, glad to see that. I am Hacker Man. Instant content, yippee. You missed my Twilight, entire plot of Twilight recap, Cloud. I started this stream and I was like, alright guys, I finished watching Twilight. Time to recap on everything. Lanterns are nice and all, but soul lanterns got a nice blue tint to them. Hot take, I don't really like soul lanterns. Or soul fire. I think it's really hard to fit in a build. Like, as in, like, you just gotta make a build specific thing just to use a soul-esque thing. You know, the thing on the thing on the thing. Oh, I hate you again. Running away never fixes problem. It only makes it last longer. Some dude you met last summer. I run away from my problem all the time. Thank you very much. But you're right, I'm only kidding. You better be just kidding. It's almost 1, I got work at 6. Does that mean you're gonna go sleep? Thought who made that switch up? No. I'm mad at you for being mad at me. Nothing monster can handle. Exactly. See, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Who needs sleep? We don't sleep around here, right? Look, okie dokie, Cloud. Drive home safe, okay? I'm mad at you for being mad at me for being mad at you. You can't do that. Only I can do it. Gonna go cut some trees. God, that is way harder to type than say it. Haha, I have the high ground. I have the high ground now, Anakin. Wait, what the fuck happened to the tree cutting mod? Oh, there we go. I was scared for a second. Plant, 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 plant. Plant, 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 plant. Plant. Plant, plant, plant. Congrats on the high car, you're now on eye level with most normal people. You guys can just watch Minecraft in silence. Hi Deco, welcome to Nana Paradise. Hello Gremlin Bunny who grinds 9 hours in Overwatch 2 and still stuck in gold. What the fuck? I will not tolerate this disrespect. How dare you, Deca? How dare you? Team Div. 100%. I know what I'm capable of. I blame it on the team. Your honor. It's my team, not me. I feel attacked today. You guys don't love me anymore. That's what it is. Skill issue? Nope. I see how it is. You know what? You know what? You know what, guys? Take a big fat L and go fuck yourself. Thank you very. Thank you very for the Kishima. Hi. I back. Oh shit, that was supposed to be off stream. Oh. Oh, I go now. I'm back. Where's my cookies? Nanya? Where's my cookie? I need redemption from each of you. Is that double chocolate chip? Has to be double chocolate chip. Soft inside, crispy outside. Yes? Okay. Acceptable taste. I'll show you something soft inside. What do you mean? Don't you like oatmeal cookies? No. I like my cookie nice and soft. Where is the reason we don't add milk? What did he do? What did he do to the milk? I am the milk. Oh no! Thank you, Makwa, for the cookies too. I nom nom. Very nice cookies from you guys. Perhaps I can find it in me to forgive you guys for your transgressions. Hear me out on double stuffed chocolate chip cookies. Yes, I hear you out. It wouldn't be your first eye taste testing, right? Gluck Gluck 2000. Alright, I'm gonna make an entrance at the back door. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Probably stretch it out one more block. Only 2,000. Nah, I got that 10,000 turbo max. 10,000? Feel like it would just kill you, no? Feel like you just busted and die. I should put another crafting table? Crafting table around here. Easy access. That's going to be me when I'm done with you. Crazy. I'd never let you die. Never. Trying to think of how I... Guys, look! There's iron near us! What? Where did peace come from? What? Got 3 whole irons. What's your plan for this area? Just like a back door so I can like leave, go up there, or like head to B's house. You know? Just digging through the whole cave. There's so much more around here. I don't think I can like get through it all, so like I'm just gonna make like a little like another entrance just right here.
It's over.
Nah, I'd win. You know, seeing those emojis just reminds me that I just finished recording my cover of A Thick of It. So now the only thing left is waiting for the video person for the covers to cover to come out. So yeah, be excited. What if someone made a funk remix of Pressurized Hypoxia? I would love to see that. The thick is what? The thick of it. You know, KSI. Our favorite song. Isn't that right, guys? Yes, our favorite song. Non-debatable. Can you sing WWE theme song of Logan Paul Humble? Sing it after Thick of It, Lamau. Actually, I don't think I've heard it. Might be something I should consider listening to. I actually just don't know how I want to do this. I think I'll put it out like one more block. Speaking of WWE, who was y'all's favorite wrestlers? I actually don't know. I've never watched WWE. Does anyone in here watch WWE? That scares me, but I love it. I love it so much. Random pieces of a cake. The Undertaker. You know what's... I feel like The Undertaker could also be a stripper name. Here's the Aura Farmer. Aura Farmer? What'd he do? How did he farm Aura? I watch Always Lamau. John Cena, currently world champion. Oh, John Cena's from WWE? That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Gotta watch some clips of him. I wouldn't be opposed. I heard that WWE has some pretty funny, like, plot. You'll see how much aura he has. I bet. There we go, now you don't hit your head anymore. Levi, I'm gonna watch you in some clips at the same time. Go get your Oshi. Your WWE Oshi. Who am I to stand between the love of you have for your Oshi? Yeah, the lore is fun. Also, the villain wrestlers are called heel. There's a villain wrestler. I didn't know they have a whole like villain something something art. Kind of crazy. Grunts. Guess who the Undertaker was? Who? Was he the villain? Retired heel? What? True, but he's still the GOAT and you know that. He's retired? I need to catch up on the lore. This is not making any sense to me. I'm just trying to piece it together in my little brain. You're making me grunt right now. Oh yeah? I bet I can grunt more than you do. Every time I see John Cena, the Undertaker is always there. How could you see John Cena? He's hidden. Is that even the right person I'm making a joke about? I don't know at this point. It is, but it would be more funny if you got the wrong person. I thought I did. That's why I'm like, wait a second. Am I stupid? You see how I double down real quick? I was like, well, I don't know.
Baby, 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 too many. Baby, baby, I forgot my keys. I don't even know what this all mean. But baby, baby, please come save me. Baby, 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 too many. Let's go out and get some Chinese. I just wanna say, well, I need.
John Cena about to retire this year, yet we still can't see him shake my head. Guys, when will we be able to see John Cena? I just really want to see him before he retires. You know?
Baby, 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 fill my needs. I don't have any more money, 'cause I spent it all on my degree. I still don't have a job. Man, the US government, the election, they tore people apart. We should spread love and come together as one.
What do you mean? I have a pic of him. At least his floating hat. Man, one day we'll see him more than his hat. One day, one of these days. You think that we'll see him when he retires? The power comes down.
We're just having fun. Baby, 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 too many. Baby, I got a PhD.
Also, I think it's really funny because when I sent that picture in Discord, I don't think the person that I was with saw it or know what I'm talking about. So like now there's just like a picture of my big Buggies baby to my knee. Just like with no context. Like I type absolutely nothing. Like just in the general chat. No text. It's just that picture. I just it's just there. I think that's better, honestly. Just mocking on everyone. Oh wait, actually 3 people replied. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna do a shout out. Thank you, Nixie. Is that how you pronounce them? Oh god, I'm butchering their name, aren't I? Nixie, Glorworm. If you're listening to this, I am sorry. I am sorry. I didn't mean to butcher your name. But thank you, Teeny. Thank you, Lady Saffron. Thank you, the 3 loving, kind souls, for not making my picture float in group chat awkwardly alone. We need more people like you. It's like honestly my worst nightmare of like, you know, like quote unquote social anxiety is when I type something in chat and no one ever replies. Same. I'm glad you understand. It be like that, Pookie. Yeah, I just don't know. Like, it's just something with group chat that makes people just like become lurkers. I do that too. I know I do that too. When I sometimes if I caught myself, I type something, especially in like a work group chat. You know, when you're trying to figure out times that works for everyone, and everyone just went complete silence. Like, I know how shitty that feels. So at least I try to be proactive in like at least group communications. But on Overwatch is so much different for you. Like, you're so willing to just invite someone meanwhile I'm awkward. I don't know, like I just feel like I am driven by a purpose. Like I feel like I have a purpose on Overwatch, you know? Like I don't need to talk to them. I just need them to play good. You know? I'm driven by like a sense of purpose. Bun, can you make a redstone gate for your house? It'd be so Sigma. I feel like you haven't noticed something about my house. The fact that there's no redstones. It's there. It's like that for a reason, okay? I can't do redstone. I suck ass at redstone. And somehow you tolerate me in squad. Well, no, that's different because we know each other, you know. I do enjoy your yappings, Fading. I actually do. I like the tangents you always go on. So it's different. But like if it's a random stranger, like I don't mind like inviting them or meeting new people. Like if you have friends that plays Overwatch and you just pull them in, I'm like, yeah, go for it, because I'm here to I just all I needed from them is just for them to play good. although if TK is listening, I also would love for you to talk to us. I'd love for you to talk to us more, TK. Kissez-moi. My G. Waiting to start being a VTuber, shake my head. Waiting should. I feel like he has that yap ability. I think he'd do really good as a VTuber. Or I mean, just not like just anything. Content creator and just yeah. In general. Now he's always been the silent type. I know. You know, I'm really happy because like there's like one session I played with just TT because like like you were working, right? And he was talking to me. And I was like, oh my god, he's talking to me. He's actually crazy. I might actually try one day. You should. I'll be here to cheer you on, wink. He's a one-on-one? Yeah, I figured. When you end the stream, ended the other stream, I yapped with him for a bit. I get it though. I do that too. I don't know what shape I was going for. Like, this is not what I had in mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I should make another terrarium right here. But that would be really cute, wouldn't it? Like B has her little aquariums everywhere. I just have a bunch of plants. I just remembered why I just remember why was y'all doing on my goat Genji the other day, dodging my goat Genji the other day. Okay. We hate Genji. We hate Genji. We never got good Genjis on our team. I don't know why every time I hear your song, it always makes me feel ippy. Like your BGM right now, it makes me sleepy. What? How? How is that possible? I mean, pressurized hypoxia maybe. Not this song though. I feel like this song isn't very sleep-inducing. So Genji brings us an endless amount of rage unless he's the sexy skin or he's on our team and good. See, but like that never happens though. Keep my coat's name out of your fucking mouth. No, never. Don't know weird. My voice is just like a lullaby to you, Deca. Exactly, neither happens. I'm actually really surprised that the Genjis that we've seen has never used the sexy Genji skin. But I guess it makes sense because like a lot of like sweaty Genji players are like using the robotic skin. The what's it called? Omnix? What do you call them? God, Genji players are so cringe. Makwa hearing this goes wah. He's gonna come for us now. We insulted Genji, guys. We're gonna get it. Cyber skin is goated. Yeah, but you could be sexy Genji. You know, like at some point, you know, don't you get tired of using the same skin all the time? I wish that Overwatch had a skin rotation thing like they do with winning animations. I would very much like that. Bun, you legit only play Mercy? Yeah, but I'm talking about skins. I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear me anymore. I see how it is. Overwatch was Genji, Rebels is Spider-Man's. I can't have shit! I feel like it's just that type of character that people would really hate, you know? By the way, is arson legal in that server? Great question, Deca. Great question. It's a question we all need to know. I don't think it is. I don't think griefing, any kind of griefing is allowed. I'm gonna plant bamboos in here. I already know what I want, Pete. Why is all my dive characters from every game getting dodge on? Because everyone hates dive characters. Oh wait, I mean bamboo would be nice in here, but like what if I just do glow berries? Does glow berries and bamboo look good together? I have no clue. I don't think it does. I'm just gonna commit with full glow berries because we love glow berries. We love glow berries. And you gotta remember how expensive skins are. Yeah, but that's a battle pass skin. No excuses. Oh, wait, I can do really some nice little. I'm thinking of making this like a little like glass dome-ish type of thing, so like we can look up at this glorious thing, you know? Battle pass skin that you still need to pay for. Yeah, but it's a battle pass. Every like hardcore Overwatch player would already buy it. Hi Koala, welcome to Nana Paradise.
The US government, the election, they tore people apart. We should spread love and come together as one. And sing. Baby, I love me.
Shake my head buying skins and battle pass. Free to play is still poggers and falling to that capitalism shit. See? Better skin, better skills. That's how you really show them. Either that or just, you know, go default. Go default skin. That's how you power move. Pride skin all the way. Did you know that some countries you can't get soldiers' pride skin? Imagine being region blocked for skin. Crazy.
think that's good. Maybe I'll raise it one level. Y'all talk about battle passes and stuff. I'm rocking the default Genji skin. It's always the default Genji skinners. They do that with most games. That's crazy. That's really crazy. It's not really even a good price skin. Exactly. It's a shit price skin. It's just a recolor. The same recolor they've been using for everything too. It's even worse because of that. They had one soldier skin there and they were like, alright, I'm set. We don't need to make any more soldier skin. This one is enough. The hard R is crazy. I am sorry for my transgressions. But Genji players deserves. Let's be real, how can they really change Soja? They can try. You know, like give it a little effort, not just a recolor. He's gotta be the basic bitch. He is the basic bitch. He is forever, always the basic bitch. See, and now, like, the only way to get up there is for the glow berries to grow. So, like, now we're just, like, soft locked ourselves into this little place. I always forgot Bun's a rabbit. Was about to ask why making her house underground. Remember, rabbit has rabbit holes that they live. It happens, you know? Just like ignore my two large ears. It happens. The cake backpack is actually, I think, the most OP. It's like health regen and like free food occasionally is kind of crazy. My health has not, my food meter has not like been down. Granted, I haven't done anything much, you know, but like still, kind of OP. I might be one trick. Oh, lovely, another one trick. We have a lot of one tricks around here. Hey, I'm playing Loki in Rivals, so I'm changing, alright? He's like, I promise I can change. We believe in you. One day. TNT and me crying in the corner being flexible players. You know, I was watching a video and
Apparently, they say Moira is actually never really played in. Well, not never, but like they're not usually played in pro player games. I think it's like Moira, Mercy, and then Life Viewer. Your Honor, I'm working on it. Do better, okay? Be better. No, she doesn't usually doesn't have the utility like other characters. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess I'll just have to actually learn to play other characters. That's better for future purposes. Cause when they said Moira and then Mercy, I was like, wow, my top 2 mains out the window. I made it to Celeste with Loki. Progress. Very nice. Which is the biggest part of why the supports are used. They don't use them for damage. Yeah. You know there's main supports and flick support that they use in pro play? Oh yeah, the main support are like what? Mercy, Lucio. Who else? Was it Anna? Who was it? Who was the third one of the main support? Brig. Oh. And as a flick, that makes sense because she has a lot of utilities. But you see the vision here of what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm never leaving my house ever again. Mark my words. Well, not before I fix this hole. Anyways, never leaving my house again. Get exploded. I don't want to be exploded. Next time, guys, next time I'm leaving my house, I'm just gonna stare at the cat, like the cat eye. The eye hole. Carefully. Maybe I should put some glasses here too. Just stare outside if it's safe to go out. I don't really feel safe around here though, because anything could drop in on me at any moment. Right into my house. Out of pocket question, have y'all ever caught a cramp on your butt cheeks? I just did. I haven't. Wow, that actually sounds kind of painful. Yeah, I feel like more creeper is gonna drop on me. Which I hope doesn't happen. What's the weirdest part you've ever gotten cramps on? I don't think I've ever gotten it in weird places. I think I've only have like... I used to have like really often leg cramps. It happens almost every other night, which I don't know what the cause of it was. But it happened almost every other night and it was painful. If you ever do Bun, I can help you work on your glutes. Thank you very. I know you always got me. I know some exercises, quote unquote. Thank you, Mary. I kept them on my chest. It kind of looked like rubber band splitting, almost like a wave. Ugh. Oh, gives me chills. I hate cramps though. Cramps hurt. Cramps not good. They call me the BSB. What does the BSB stand for? Backshot bandit. Not the backshot bandits. Oh Lord, what would I do? I still remember your confession. Can't get it out of my head. He lives in your mind rent free now, Deca. Rent free. Forever.
But baby, baby, please come save me. Baby, 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 to my knees. Let's go out and get some Chinese. I just wanna say what I need. So pay for my beef with broccoli. Whee! Baby, 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 on my knees. Baby, 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 feel my knees. I don't have any more money, 'cause I spent it all on my degree. I still don't have a job.
Another out-of-pocket question. Which y'all prefer, dad bods, meaty muscle, or completely muscle with 5% fat?
We should spread the love and come together as one. And sing.
I think for me is around it's around dad bod to like a meaty muscle. Yeah, but what are you into? I think for me it has to be that.
'Cause I don't either. No, it don't have to be.
WRN. I just like it when I hug someone and I feel like I'm hugging like someone, you know? Like a teddy bear.
Even know what this all means. It's just like life. Is this even in the right key? I don't really know.
Oh yeah, I feel that, right?
Make songs. Baby, 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 to my knees. Let's go out and buy groceries. Get some Lunchables, 'cause they could freeze.
I like to be thin as possible, like those K-pop idols. See, like, they look nice and all, but like, I don't think I could ever date them. 'Cause I feel like I wouldn't be hugging. I need someone I can snuggle. That's like a very important thing for me.
Never seen it. Had a jump out of bed, was a cockpit. Eyes heavy, hearts in orbit. Had to stand for myself, getting tested. Wondering one day I'll get it right. Hoping to breathe once in my life. My respect is getting.
I gained a beer belly over the last year and a half, Lamau. Beer belly, that's so you, baby. And I quote, I need a beer. I got hope. That's why you got muffins. I do. Lots of snuggles.
My heart's ticking, so
Muffin has actually gotten way more snuggly, and I'm really happy that she does. She has never been a snuggly kitten at all. Like she would never, like she will sleep in my lap and stuff, but like she doesn't really come up and snuggle that often, you know. And I'm really glad that she grew up to be a snuggly big kitty. So now she just comes up and sleep on my chest and stuff, and I just hug her while I'm doom scrolling. It's the best thing ever. I don't have a beer belly, I don't drink, but I got that medium muscle on me, boy. That's good, that's good. That's the body right there, the body. Shit, I built my body like a K-pop idol. I mean, you're probably gonna get a lot of girls. It's just my preference, you know? A lot of girls like K-pop idols, so, you know. No, me next. Me next. K-pop build low-key sounds hard to achieve. It really is. Big respect for anyone who can keep that K-pop build. Oh no, oh no, cover this up. What did it do to my house? No. The damages. Fucking hate water. Good thing I don't have a lot of things on the floor. We're asking about dudes' bodies, but what about women body types? Oh, muscle mommy, I want uppies. I agree. I like muscle mummies. Is that water again? Oh, we're good. You like them because you aren't one, but I just all I wanted is to be mommed by a muscle mommy. Is that too much to ask? No, not again. Oh, fuck. I did it to myself. I have to fix this again. Fuck. I should make a water hole. This is my water hole. Just in case it ever happens again. Makoy, if you have to go to strict diet and have a counter calorie of 2,000 in a day, it means only eating twice a day and having flexibility and cardio works out only. See, I feel like my issue, because like I have like multiple times that I try to lose weight and stuff, right? But like I feel like it's just because of I'm really bad with things that aren't instant gratification, you know? Things that take time to work. I'll be like, wow, it's not working. And I just kind of stop working out and stuff. Oh yeah, I feel that. Yeah, right? I don't think I actually eat that much in a day already. So it's like the rest of it, it's just up to me working out, which is really hard. I actually just like I fucking knew, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it would happen. I hate all of them. I hope they die. They didn't even give me my blocks back. What the hell? What the hell? I don't like this. I know. Gotta get into mindset for it, yeah. Like the fittest stage in my life is because like I had other people that drags me, you know? Yeah, it was like that too, right? Sometimes you just need a little motivation. But you end up being this person who drags someone now? Drag me, drag me. Take me to the gym. Look, the glowberries are glowing. Man, I ate like 3 steaks, 2 whole chicken, I think half a pound of rice, and beans, and some mac and cheese. Can't forget the midnight Big Mac with large fry and frappe. You're eating good. I mean, honestly, I respect that, cause like my joy in life is eating. So I understand. I just like my friend group always call me the carnivore cuz my girl dinner is always just me. And if you ever ask me about opinions on restaurant we should go out to eat, I'd always say like Texas Roadhouse or basically anything that I could get steak from. Like I have no preferences as long as I can get steaks. You gotta pick right with who you go with though. I feel that 100%. Let a girl eat her steak. Yeah, I am just me. Lots of protein. I thought it was a creeper for a second. My heart fell. PTSD goes hard. How do you all like y'all? How y'all like y'all steak? Rare. Raw. You know, I actually said that to a waiter once because I fumbled. And it was so embarrassing. I literally just said raw. It's actually pretty recent too. It's on my graduation dinner with my mom and my friend's mom. I like my steak still breathing. Actually, I like my steak when it says moo to me. Now that's a well cooked steak right there. You're gonna feel every breath with a bite. Exactly. You like your steak well done? I always give people shit about like liking their steak well done. Because who the fuck eats like that? No one. Just make me the damn cow. Now that's how you get some fresh steak right there. Just leave the cow. I'm the son. I'll take the bite later. Wow. You know, like sometimes when I'm ordering steak, right? I'd get a double take from a waiter, like when I say rare, they're like, so like you're okay with like the pink in the middle, like the red in the middle, right? Cause like they don't expect me to order rare. And I'm like, yes. I don't fit the profile, I guess. they didn't profile me as a rare steak eater. Look at that dumbass right outside my door. He'll never know I'm here. I love the pink in the middle. You mean blood? Eat a whole cow? Bro, it's because VyVid? All those fat and eating the protein only. Oh, cause so you cook all the fats away? Is that what you mean? Actually, didn't know how. Like, I didn't know that's how it works. I don't know much about food at all. I'll remove in. I should have known.
It's just like life. Is this even in the right key? I don't really know how to say or make songs. Baby, 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 to my knees.
Plop.
Let's go out and buy groceries.
Oh no, my iron pickaxe.
Some Lunchables.
I'm wasting quite a lot of iron pickaxe just because building this. Hi Penguin, welcome to another paradise. How's it going, peeps? We're just yapping about random stuff, and I'm building my base. How you been? I know I just ate, but I'm hungry again. I didn't eat much dinner today, so I'm kind of hungry too. It's fine, you can steal more iron if you have to. You're right, you're so right. I will too. I will steal the iron. Unwinding, want to get a little art done before eating. Nice! Whenever I try to do art... Why do I have two pressure plates? I forgot I took these off. Whenever I do art before bed though, it always makes me not eepy because I get locked in. So I can never do art or work before bed because I would not sleep. I'm the type of person that like finish stuff in one sitting. Like, or preferably, like I just do long sittings until I realize the time or get really tired and I'm like, you know, I have to stop right here.
Hey, could you play me that one song that goes over and over?
Little 2 a.m. meal gonna hit hard, not gonna lie. It will. Yeah, for real. Barry, you get me, you get me. Just get too locked in. I might stay up a bit longer than I might think I will, but I do need to get it done soon. Oh, is there a deadline, Penguin? I remember I spent an extra 3 hours on something and completely forgot I had a meeting. Like streamer, like chat. Right here. Prime example. I'm really bad with time. I'm gonna need you guys to help me remind myself that I have a call at Zatsu tomorrow. 3 p.m. huh? You know what? I think I'll do fine. I think it's because I'm so worried about it that I won't forget, you know? Like something that keeps in my head, then I usually won't forget because I'm so scared of like misremembering it. It has been great being here, but I actually have to get up like 4 hours, so good night. Okie dokie Makwa. It's been nice chatting with you today too. Hope you have a good night. Okay. Plop. I'll try to be here next stream. Good night. Good night. Have sweet dreams. Dreams of more food. That's some good dream. Not a real deadline since it's fan art, but the thing is, the thing it's based off won't be relevant if I put it off for longer. Oh, I see. That makes sense. You know, I think because of Overwatch, I've been getting used to like doing a longer stream. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like more used to like going streaming for longer. Pretty nice. Look at all these floor levels. You see the vision, guys? You see the vision? So pretty. Oh my god. It's not very balanced though, but it's okay. Anyways, I have to go to my lunch. 1 hour break is done. Okie dokie, Deka. Thank you for coming by. Have fun. Oh, well, good luck. I wouldn't say have fun. Good luck working, Deka. Let's have a good work day. On that note, let me sleep. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. We did a lot. I'm proud of us. We yapped a lot too. It's a great day. Perfect place for an Otsu screen. You know what I should build? Stop. There we go. You know what I should build next? Like a viewing point, like a little tree house or something, viewing point, just to see all of this in its glory. Just like out here. be good. Not a bad idea, right? It has to be around here because the render distance, at least for me, it's like a little, yeah, right here. So I'll have to build something like up here, just in the middle, right here. And I'll like probably do some landscaping so it actually is like a good shot for pictures purposes, you know? Anyways. Thank you guys. It would look really nice, wouldn't it? Oh, look at that little particle effect. Thank you guys. Minecraft YouTuber moment. Thank you for watching. Stay gold. Thank you guys. Was nice yap today. I actually was considering if I should just end stream when I had the loading screen up. when I was fake pouting, fake mad at you guys. I was like, it would be really funny if I just actually end. But I was like debating because I didn't get to say actually goodbye. So I was like, I don't know if I should do that. But yeah, let me see if I can raid before we go. Oh, Yuno's doing that. Jonathan? There's Ori too. I can raid Ori. Isla? Let's see. Well. Guys. So, me and Mamoria has been chatting behind the scenes about Overwatch. She's live Overwatch right now. You should go watch her. me and her has been planning on a game session at some point. Yeah. Okay, Usumairu, kissing I love you. I love you too. Mwah. Kissing mwah. Yeah, but right. She's I think she's so she's a diva. For tank, she's a diva main, like more like one trick diva. And then for support, she played Moira, Mercy, and Life Weaver, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Base. Right, go say hi to her. Mwah. I'll see you tomorrow. Is tomorrow the Overwatch stream? It is. We'll play Overwatch together tomorrow. She's cracked, right? I actually don't know. I haven't played with her yet. Well, you'll go watch and come tell me, right? Alright. See you guys. Get you out of gold. I wish. I think she said she's in plat. But like, it's a different account though. But I'm pretty sure she will carry me. I put all my faith into her. I'll log in tomorrow. You carry me. You'll carry me. Thank you. Thank you very much too. Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot. There you go. In case I'm gonna use it as a thumbnail next time. Yes. Mwah. A big kissy one for you. Alright. Look at my ending screen. I'm going now. Have a good night, everyone. Or day, depending on where you are. Remember, Bunana loves you so much. Except when you're being mean to me. Bye-bye. Bunana out. Mwah.